Flight 783, turn left heading 050.
Left turn 050, clear flight 783.
Southwest 2797, wind 060 at 7, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Take off 7 left, 2797.
Southwest 1823, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, bottom away.
7 left, bottom away, Southwest 1823.
Tower, Southwest 484, visual approach, 7 left. Southwest 484, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 7 right, Southwest 484.
Good morning from the Valley of the Sun. Welcome back to Phoenix, Arizona for another awesome day of live plane spotting action here at Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport here in Phoenix, Arizona. It is Tuesday, January 13th, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the Terminal 4 parking garage overlooking Southwest Airlines major hub here in Phoenix. Of course, we got that morning rush now starting here with the south side takeoffs. You're looking at downtown Phoenix utilizing runway 8. We got arrivals happening on the north, departures and arrivals on the south on the 7th. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. Thanks for tuning in. I know it's a little early for you guys there on the West Coast. 8 a.m., 9 a.m. here, local time, 11 a.m. It's not even noon for you guys there on the East Coast. It's like your lunch hour treat.
6380, turn left and hold short, runway 7 left at Foxtrot 13. Left, 7 left, on Foxtrot 13.
Y'all know we love Phoenix here. And we love the morning rush.
671, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Separation 7 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 672.
6276 Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, top away, verify the plotting southwest and clear, will be northbound.
Southwest is line of weight, Southwest 6278.
I gotta tell you, it is a beautiful morning as well.
1643 Phoenix Tower, you just see a pad early, so full straight ahead in the west tower, don't make a 180.
Arrivals happening on the south side of runway 7 right, departures 7 left.
Southwest 1823, contact departure, good day. Have a great day, Southwest 1823. 6276, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Visual separation 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Question 161, Phoenix Tower, 7 left, bottom away, verify the partner number in sight, will be southbound.
Busy morning, I gotta tell you. Right at 8 a.m. there on the West Coast, 9 a.m. here local time. 9 a.m. is about the time, the sweet spot, where the morning rush starts really getting a move on. And our Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Jane says, enjoy your time in Phoenix, Kevin. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Can't thank you enough. Welcome back to sunny Phoenix, Arizona. I gotta tell you, the drive out here yesterday, perfect. 5.5 hours. That's the way it should be. There was no traffic getting out of LA. I was a very happy person. So here we are. Thanks so much, Jane. Enjoy the traffic here in Phoenix. By the way, as we were driving in, we did see a KC-135 take off. I think there's 2 or possibly 3 missing in that lineup over there. So looks like we might possibly have 3 KC-135s.
American 1643, you'll be next. maintain visual separation, 7 left, good takeoff, Southwest 3169. Houston 1643, Renee 7 left, lots of weight, traffic will drop. 7 left, 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 1643.
Planes just keep on lining up, and of course we haven't seen anything yet. Spooky Cindy favorites with the super jacket to see us Cindy says thanks for Phoenix, Kevin. One of my faves. Well, awesome. Now you guys there in Europe get to see a little of our beautiful desert here in the USA. I have a beautiful shot of downtown Phoenix there in the distance as well. Of course, we've got arrivals on 8, runway 8. We love the loud sounds as we are positioned just above Southwest Airlines major hub here. Lot of action. And they have a total of 4 concourses here at Terminal 4 here on the south side. Arrival 7 right. Look at all those Southwest planes now heading over there to runway 7 left. A lot of arrivals happening as well. Usually the morning rush is usually the takeoffs. Head back there to the north side, runway 8.
American 2625, hold short runway 7 off the Foxtrot 13. Hold short runway 7 left at Foxtrot 13, right 20 still left.
Of course, we've got a lot of American flights. Of course, there's no takeoffs usually happening on 8 in the morning. Some heavies do take off on 8. Majority of takeoffs in the morning happening on 7 left here on the south side.
Southwest 1681, maintain visual separation, turn at 7 left, clear for takeoff. Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, 7 left, Southwest 1681. Southwest 680, Phoenix down, 7 left, bottom way, verify the parking company and say will be north. Upward, step 1, country site, Southwest 1787, Phoenix down, turn right, clear to land. Clear to land, step right.
Close-up action of Southwest as they head into their gates here.
Maintain visual separation, turn at 7 off, close takeoff. Visual separation, close takeoff, 466 feet south, and 7 off, bottom away, verify parking southwest, and say will be stopped. 7 off, line away, verify
I'll give you a little flight information. Sometimes it gets so busy here.
Today,
I believe this flight coming in from... No, that can't be right. I have to look at the registration. Yeah, that is right. The flight coming in from Santa Ana, California, flight 4084.
2240 Phoenix Tower, and it's 7 off, bound away, the flight by Alaska, and terrible north.
Get that jetway connected there.
Southwest 680, contact departure. Southwest 680. Alright, you're good. We're done. I'll give it to you in just a moment. Southwest 2240, maintain visual separation. Turn at 7 knots, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 7 knots, return separation. Southwest 3226, Phoenix Tower, and 7 left, stop the way, verify the fire company in sight will be southbound. 7 left, stop the way, we got company in sight, Southwest 6214, Phoenix Tower, you wait United off your end. At 2645, Phoenix Tower, just hold it for one stop west there, then you can pull up the whole bars, the RJ will hold for you. Okay,
That was Alaska flight. Taking off runway 7 right, a flight heading to Seattle, Washington, flight 466, a 737 MAX 9. MAX 8 heading to Honolulu, flight 2240. Now rolling down, 7 left.
226, maintain visual separation, runway 7 off, clear for takeoff. Maintain visual separation, runway 7 left,
It's amazing how quickly Kevin hits the tripod. Now it's amazing how quickly they get everything out of here. All right, Kevin, might have to readjust the tripod.
Southwest 2240, contact departure. Departure, Southwest 2240. Southwest 4781, Phoenix Tower, and 7 right, clear to land. 4781. Southwest 1787, turn left off 7 and hold short and it's
Look at these turns at your back. I've been in these planes before here in Phoenix. Sometimes if you're not paying attention, you can get a little dizzy. Round the rosy. We do have a special livery united in the Star Alliance livery. Next takeoff, 7 left. Flight heading to LAX, 737-800. Make sure that the tripod is correct here. Al Singer with the super chat. Good to see you. Says hi. Good morning, Plane Jockey Kevin and Rudy. Love LAX and Phoenix Airport. Action. Very good job. Very good job, Kevin. Best plane spotting. AVL. Wow. Well, thank you so much. Welcome to Phoenix. Our friend Zach Zulu Romeo 8282 with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Says there is a Topps baseball card set called City to City from 2024. It is different MLB players, but the coolest part is the local airport code is on the card. LAX, SNA, PHX, etc. I'm working on completing it. That is very cool. Gosh, it makes me want to start collecting. That is very cool. All right, look at that morning lineup happening. Let's go back to another Southwest flight heading into gate Delta 5. You know, there's something about Phoenix. It's a little bit different than LA. Phoenix is they wake up early here in Phoenix. Everyone gets to work early. The traffic on the freeways, 6 o'clock a.m., it is jammed. In LA, traffic isn't jammed until about 8 a.m. Everyone is early risers here in Phoenix, and it's amazing how this airport at 9 a.m. exactly every morning just gets extremely busy, and it goes on for hours. We all know LAX can be slow at times, certainly in the morning. It's slow going morning there at LAX. It is go, go, go here in the Valley of the Sun. Some people might say, well, Kevin, the reason why people get up early is because half the year it's too warm. So you might as well get up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, enjoy the nice weather before it gets too hot. Let's go back to 8. They're on the north side.
1611, you can turn right, join Delta, we'll turn Delta 1.
Delta, we'll turn Delta 1.
Tomcat F says, beat the heat. Yeah. Got to beat the heat. Of course, this time of the year, it's chilly in the morning. I think it's perfect weather this morning.
Departure Southwest 2352.
Of course, we haven't seen a rush yet. It gets even busier as this morning goes on. That is the north side of Terminal 3. And the last time we were here with Rudy around Thanksgiving, we showed you that they are building an extension of the north side of 3, still under construction. And of course, since the last time we were here, big news, Phoenix Sky Harbor adding yet another terminal to the west side of where we are. So major expansion here at Phoenix Sky Harbor. The city continues to grow. Every time I've driven in from LA, for all the years that I've driven that route on the 10, it seems like the valley just continues to expand out further to the west. It really is amazing. If anybody, longtime Phoenicians, remember this, on the 10 coming back from LA, remember the old racetrack? The old racetrack off the 10 out there near Litchfield? That was your sign that you're coming back into the metro area. That racetrack has long been demolished. And if that racetrack was still here, you'd get lost. You get lost because that's no longer a sign that you're heading it back into the metro.
7 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 7 right, 1 right.
Southwest 2076, 10709. Maintain visual separation, right 7 miles, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, clear to take off 7 Southwest 2076.
Southwest 3119, Phoenix Tower, right 7 miles, line up and wait, report fighting 737 minutes, right, they'll be northbound.
Unfortunately, bad news. I looked at the rundown for special liveries here today. I didn't see any special liveries for Southwest. All these Southwest flights that we have in and out of Phoenix throughout the course of the day, I didn't see any special liveries for Southwest. I saw U.S. Airways Retro for American this morning.
Transport 3229. We couldn't get out Delta when we were appointed, so we're behind American.
Air Transport 3329, heavy, thank you. Southwest 3119, wind 07010, maintain visual separation, runway 7 miles, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 7 left, maintain visual separation, Southwest 3119.
Southwest 1748, Phoenix Tower, 7 miles, line up and right, Southwest 2076.
Let's head back to the north side. Another arrival on runway 8. We got the Honeywell 757 sitting over there on the north side. One time we caught that taking off. I think it was last spring. We were at the park on the south side of the airport. Boy, what a shot that was, taking off 7 left.
Southwest 1748, 10710, and I 7 miles, clear for takeoff.
7 left cleared, for takeoff, Southwest 2648.
Southwest 2645, Phoenix Tower, and I 7 miles, line up and wait, report fighting 737.
And we do have a heavy Prime Air 767.
Southwest 1677, Phoenix Tower, wind 0709, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Flight headed to Cincinnati. Amazon Air Flight 3329. It's a converted passenger 767 at 300ER. 36 years of age, originally delivered in October of 1989. Thomas with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. Good morning, Kevin. Want to thank you for introducing me to the world of plane spotting. My cousin Matt Graney works for the University of North Dakota, training new pilots. Love the community of people. Keep up the good work. Hopefully I got your last name I said that right. Matt Graney, right? Well, awesome work he's doing. Well, my pleasure. Thank you so much, Thomas. Enjoy plane spotting here on AVL.
Right to 1242 outside of 27 right.
Southwest 936, wind 0708, maintain visual separation, right 7 miles, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, but left Southwest 930.
Southwest 1748, contact departure.
742.
Southwest 2147, runway 7 miles, line of the way, report fighting.
I can tell you 1777 we're not going to see here today. Arizona Cardinals eliminated. They are done for the season.
1242, 7 right.
American 1242, Phoenix Tower 10708, 197 at right, clear land.
Clear line, 7 right, American 1242.
Some of you guys are asking what the Honeywell plane does. They test a bunch of things, anywhere from Wi-Fi to engines and whatnot. Definitely do a Google search on the Honeywell 757. Some interesting stuff going on there through the years.
Maintain visual separation, I said master for takeoff. Air transport 3329 heavy, Phoenix Tower, 97 left, line up point.
All right, number 2 for takeoff is that heavy. Looks like it's going to cut in front of that other 737. Which is American Airlines Flight 1611 heading to Vegas. Might be on a flow time issue. Again, this flight heading to Cincinnati, Ohio. Of course, we'll take you behind the scenes of that major hub there in Cincinnati, northern Kentucky.
Southwest 936, contact departure.
Southwest 936, excuse me.
Delta 1677, taxi east on Foxtrot, and hold short of runway 7 left at Foxtrot 11.
Can you use on Foxtrot, hold short of 7 left at Fox 11, Southwest 1677.
Air transport 3329 heavy, wind 070 at 9er, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff on Western Transport 3329 heavy with visual separation.
All right, cleared for takeoff. 7 left, heading to northern Kentucky. First, but not our last, heavy departure of the stream. Already Tuesday. Last time I saw it was Sunday for the big Sunday show back there in Los Angeles. Thomas back with a $5 super chat says, you pronounced it right, Greeny. Most people say Greeny. Nevertheless, gotta run and do some schoolwork for my ENV 101 winter class. I said that wrong. Should be 101. Well, good luck with that. Thank you so much for stopping in. Friend 757 Chick with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chick. Says watching Sky Harbor is like seeing a merger between Chicago Midway and DFW airports. Yes, indeed. Between all the American and Southwest flights here. Now, you know, we have a lot of United. There's a lot of decent amount of Alaska. There's a decent amount of Delta. Of course, on Thursday, we welcome a new airline here to Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport, Starlux, bringing in their A350-900 for the first time Thursday evening. We'll be here live here on Airline Videos Live. So things are rocking here in Phoenix. A lot of new airlines. Obviously, major expansion going to be happening. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, good morning, Kevin, from the Winter Wonderland. Thanks for the show. You know, speaking of the Winter Wonderland, you get a lot of snowbirds from Michigan here in Phoenix, Arizona. Everyone jumping on a flight. They just can't take the snow anymore there in the Midwest. They hop on a flight and come out here to sunny Phoenix, Arizona. Some people stay and never go back. This is how I eventually got to Phoenix. In 1993, I graduated high school. My mom and sister moved out here to Phoenix because they couldn't take the cold weather anymore. They came out here. They said, oh, it's a great place. Lots of sun, no snow. Oh, and by the way, there's a TV and movie school out here called the Academy of Radio and TV Broadcasting. I graduated high school. I said, I'm out of here. I left in the fall, early fall, and I drove out here to Phoenix, Arizona in 1993 in my 1984 Cutlass Sierra. I've told you that story. And yes, I worked at Arby's out here for a short time. And when I wasn't working at Arby's, I was here at Phoenix Sky Harbor, plane spotting, watching all those America West 737-200s, United 727-200s, America West 757s, Reno Air MD-90s, MD-80s, American DC-10s, TWA with their L-1011s. That was quite a scene back in 1993. Do a DHL 737-800 converted passenger plane lining up, 7 left. Chip raises a good point. Chip said he was offered a job out there in Mesa. He said he's not a desert person. You know, it does take some use. Yeah, I gotta get used to it. It's not for everyone, that's for sure. The desert. A lot of people do move here thinking it's gonna be the greatest thing ever, and then they go through one summer, and then they're like, forget about it, I'm out of here. Crossing over the bridge, heading here to the south side.
United.
By the way, that DHL was heading to Reno, Nevada. 24-year-old converted 737-800 from 1914. Next to take off is United Airlines flight 2042 heading to Houston, a 737 MAX 9. We do have a JetBlue A321 coming in from JFK, flight 35. Next arrival here on the south side. How about a Delta Heavy? Delta Airlines flight 348 coming up from Atlanta, 767-400ER. Just 27 minutes away. Ashley with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Ashley says, I wanted to let you know that a YouTuber named Abby Cheeseman, yeah, I saw her video, used your Doomday's plane footage and gave AVL credit for it. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you, Ashley. She actually did a really good job explaining it. Rudy reached out to her. Apparently she lives in Ohio, so I love to get her on the show. So as I was pointing out, we were driving into the airport this morning. Charlie's here, by the way. And we saw a KC-135 take off here on the south side. So eventually we'll make its way back here. But as I'm looking at that lineup, there's 3 missing in the lineup, but there's 1 in the back. So I'm going to say at least there are 2 KC-135s that are out doing something. So possibly 2 KC-135 arrivals at some point. Of course, since the last time we were here at FedEx MD-11, still here as well. Of course, those aircraft have been grounded. Of course, right over there, this building right here is the FedEx complex. But inside of that, pretty big operation here in Phoenix. All right, let's go back to the north side. Another arrival at runway 8 with the beautiful backdrop of Phoenix, Arizona. That's that JetBlue flight coming in from JFK. It's an A321. I think someone said on Sunday that JetBlue is not offering the Mint here in Phoenix.
Southwest 1571, 0605, maintain visual separation, runway 7 off, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual 771, clear for takeoff, level 6.
The letter 1883, the entire runway 7 off, line up behind for 37, will be south. American 3044, contact departure.
Going to departure, American 3044, 320.
Jeez, I almost forgot the big news today. Did you guys hear the big news? I'm sure you did. It's all over social media about Delta Airlines. Delta finally announcing that they are indeed getting the Dreamliner. It's been rumors for months now but announcing this morning 30 firm orders for the 787-10 Dreamliner, options for 30 more. Big news for Delta. I think a lot of us, I haven't talked to Rudy. Rudy's Delta's biggest fanboy. I'm sure Rudy's happy. Rudy and I have always talked that we couldn't understand why Delta didn't order the Dreamliner to replace the 767s.
American 1914, that wind 0605, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Get that JetBlue about to head over here to the south side. So this is a mint A321, and the way you can tell that is if the tail has any green in its tail design, that means it is a mint plane. So this flight coming in from JFK does indeed have the mint. It's not the mint suite.
Southwest 4668, wind 0604, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Also have quite a few of the American flights heading here to the south side. American flights heading here to the south side. That 737-800 that you see heading to San Antonio, Texas, flight 2464. Followed by an E-Jet heading to Durango, Colorado, American Eagle SkyWest flight 6350. Followed by SkyWest, American Eagle, flight 6236, heading to Boise in a CRJ 900.
King Sky, you ready to go? American 501, wind 003, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 7 left, clear for takeoff, American 501.
All right, JetBlue heading into the southern gates of Terminal 3. That also houses Frontier, Delta, used to be Spirit. But didn't Spirit pull out of Phoenix? I don't even think they're here anymore. I can't keep up with them. I know they pulled out of San Diego. I think they pulled out of Phoenix as well. as everyone marches over there to 7 right. That American 737 MAX 8 just delivered in October of last year, heading to Mexico City, flight 501. Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 1611, heading to Vegas, 737-800. Got a Sun Country flight 603 coming up from Minneapolis, the 737-800. 2 minutes out. Of course, everyone's talking about the potential merger of Sun Country and Allegiant. Someone online yesterday posted a route map combining Allegiant and Sun Country. Allegiant was in orange, showing every route on a map, and Sun Country was in like a light blue, and you could barely even see the Sun Country. Sun Country definitely much smaller than Allegiant when it comes to the amount of flights and destinations. So Allegiant coming in, basically buying Sun Country. Of course, that merger has to be approved. I don't see any issue with it not being approved.
American 2378, wind 1005, maintain visual separation, runway 7 miles, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, maintain
This
visual
ATC
separation.
controller almost sounds like bye-bye Betty up there at SFO. Speaking of SFO, we got to get back up there in the next few weeks.
4911, contact departure.
You guys want some more SFO? I miss SFO. I want some bye-bye Betty. All right, Sun Country 737-800. It's amazing how Sun Country, they have about 3 different liveries out there. This is the second one. Of course, the newest one is the Tide Pod, a so-called Tide Pod livery. I like the original livery, the white with the orange stripes. Here in Phoenix, I used to, when I wasn't working in TV news, I would come out here, Terminal 4, Terminal 3, I'd sneak around Terminal 2, and I loved getting nighttime shots here in Phoenix Sky Harbor. One of, I think it was from Terminal 3 parking garage. It was at night. Gosh, it was a cold night if I remember. It was during the winter time. I got a great nighttime shot of a Sun Country 727 pushing back from Terminal 3 here in Phoenix. Classic.
Square 6350, wind 006, maintain visual separation, runway 7 miles, clear for takeoff.
7 miles, clear for takeoff, maintain visual separation, Sky 63.
Skyline 6206, speed 7, 7 miles, and wait. American 2650,
be kind of sad to see this tail go bye-bye. It's a nice tail. For Sun Country also heading to the south side of Terminal 3. Up next is that CRJ 900 LR heading to Boise, Idaho, flight 6236, American Eagle. Joni saying, can you post some of those old shots? I should. Joni, shouldn't I? You know what? I could probably actually pull up. If you guys give me a second here, I can pull up that shot and I can show it to you. The jockey cam.
Information November is current wind 0706. Altimeter 3023.
With you, visual submarine.
Alright, give me 1 second here. Let me see if I can find.
Third land, exact jet 806.
West 6471, wind 0707, when I set them up, clear for takeoff.
To the left, take up, yes, 471.
West 6236, contact departure.
Have a good day, 6236.
Square 6236, contact departure.
Alright, I almost have it. Stand by 1 second here.
Square 6471, contact departure.
Here's something you guys would love to see.
That's 1414, Phoenix Sky, you ready to go?
I don't know why this website is running so slow.
American 1414.
Yeah, right.
American 1414, wind 0708, or 97 knots, clear for
Stand
takeoff.
by. It's loading the photo.
American 2697, 9 miles final on submarine.
American 2697, Phoenix Sky, wind 0708, runway 7 at 11, clear to land.
Clear to land, submarine, American 697.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go to a different website because that is not loading. me go full jockey cam here. Of course, all the fingerprints on the... Here, let me wipe it off a little bit here. Can you guys see it? So that was a Sun Country 727-200 nighttime photography. This is my shot, the shot that I got here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport in, let me find a year on this, 2001. 2001. Looks like we possibly have another heavy, another DHL. Oh. Maybe not. All right, let's go to the north side, runway 8. Got that Delta 767 400 ER coming in from Atlanta. So first heavy arrival of today's stream.
American Envoy 33. American 2825, runway 7 left, full length, line up and wait. And report departing Amber in sight, they will be southbound.
7 left, line up and wait, full length, American 2825 will be southbound.
American 2697, turn left at east on Foxtrot. Hold short of runway 7 left at Foxtrot 13.
Alright, turn left on Foxtrot and hold to right of 7 right on Foxtrot, Foxtrot 13, American 2697.
Continue east.
So you're looking at the north side of the airport, runway 8.
And then Foxtrot 13, that makes more sense. American 2630 with the individual final, 79.
American 2825, aircraft departing Amber in sight. To maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Good side, 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Of course, this will head over here to the south side, head into the gates of Terminal 3.
Hold short of runway 7 left at Foxtrot 13.
Hold short of 7 left at Foxtrot 13, American 2697.
American 2128, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up and wait, report departing Airbus in sight. They will be straight out.
Runway 7 left, line to wait, American 2128.
Look at here, we got a pushback right in front of our cameras.
American 23 offshore final, 7 right.
American 2053, Phoenix Tower, wind 0408, runway 7 right, clear land.
Clear land 79, American 23.
Envoy 3399, contact departure. American 2128, wind 0409, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, we'll maintain visual, American 2128.
American 2190, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up and wait, to report departing Airbus in sight. They'll be southbound.
Yes, American
2190, wind 0409,
Harbor International Plane Spotted Action right here on Airline Videos Live. Turn it up here on January 13th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, overlooking a very major hub for Southwest here, Terminal 4 here at Phoenix Sky Harbor as we head back to the actions. Things are starting to really get busy. The Delta 767 400 ER now crossing the bridge, heading here to the south side. Gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy. That was American Airlines Flight 2107 heading to Miami, Florida at an A321neo. Next up, American Airlines Flight 1713 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. That's an A321.
November 8905 Charlie Alpha at Hotel 1 South runway 79, hold for runway 7 left. November 5 Charlie Alpha runway 7 left, line up and wait.
At that Delta 767 heading into the gates.
American 1713 contact departure.
Of Terminal 3. Have another Delta Heavy, this time coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Delta Airlines Flight 1070. It's an A330-300, 35 minutes away.
November 5 Charlie Alpha, verify you have the departing 737 inside Dobie southbound.
Spotted one of those KC-135s.
Maintain visual separation on runway 7 left.
Copper 6, just over Tucson. Keep an eye on that, as it eventually will head back here to Sky Harbor.
November 952 Tango Delta, Phoenix Tower 10509, runway 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land,
Southwest 1298, contact departure.
Got a lot of American flights pushing back ahead over here to the south side.
Heavy report departing Amber Insight, they will be northbound.
7 inside, ABEX 505.
And our legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. See the chat going crazy as those gifted memberships are being delivered, hand delivered to everyone.
November 361 Mike Lima at
Thank you, Shane. MCO Plane Spotter with a $2 super chat. This is off to work soon. Keep up the amazing work. Well, thank you so much. Don't work too hard today. Have a great Tuesday. We do have a heavy taking off.
895 Charlie Alpha, contact departure.
Departure, I'm going 5 Charlie.
11.
All right, the march continues.
7 left at 10. Fall through the 3.
American 2303, traffic will pass down field.
That was DHL, operated by ABX Air, flight 505. That's that converted 767 at 300ER that we had, or it heads to LAX. Sometimes we see it. Actually, we really don't see it too often at LAX. Let me pull that back. We see it daily at LAX. We just don't get to see it up close on our streams because it usually exits at Alpha 7. They're on the south side way before our cameras can catch it. If Kevin can make any sense. More coffee. Sometimes you just get in. You say the wrong thing and then you try to correct yourself and then you lose control. That's exactly what happened there. Sometimes you just gotta hit the restart button.
American 2884, 7 right.
American 2884, Phoenix Tower 10408, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 7 right, American 2884.
American 2303, wind 0408, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 7 left, American 2303.
The lineup continues here for the south side. That arrival that you just saw coming in on the north side of runway 8 was coming in from Philadelphia, American Airlines flight 1335 and A321 NEO. Next takeoff here on the south side, runway 7 left, American Airlines flight 2303 heading to St. Louis. It's an A320.
At Hotel 6, taxi hotel to park, monitor ground.
I think we got the hotel, 6 hotel, monitor ground, park 2, Tango Delta.
Skyway 278 Tango, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
We won't get
American 2303, contact departure.
Switching. Good day, American 2303.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's first stream from Phoenix, Arizona this week. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And of course, make sure your notifications are all up to date as our next live show will be back here in Phoenix on Thursday. It'll be a little later in the day. A lot of you guys will be happy to know that Nighthawk made a trip here to Phoenix. Nighthawk, again, Nighthawk. Let me say that one 3 times. Nighthawk made a trip here to Phoenix, as Thursday's show more than likely won't start until about 2 in the local time afternoon, 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. As we welcome Starlux here for the first time, coming in Thursday. That was a Cessna Citation Mustang. Private owner of that aircraft.
They will be southbound.
7 left, my control accuracy,
American 2884, what do you want?
American 2884, taxi east on Foxtrot. Hold short of runway 7 left at Foxtrot 13.
East on Fox, hold short 7 left, Fox 13, American 2884.
Let's see how many planes we got lined up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 aircraft awaiting south side takeoff action on 7 left. Yes, I will be here on Thursday. That's our next show, Thursday. Tomorrow I'm taking the day off, spending some time with my mom and sister. As you guys all know, I was going to come here for Christmas with my dad, and my dad obviously went to the hospital. Also, we all had the flu, and it was just a perfect storm over the holidays, and we were supposed to come here and celebrate it with my mom and sister, and that never happened. So tomorrow I'm taking the day to hang out with my mom and sister as we, I guess, celebrate Christmas, I guess.
Air 428 Charlie Sierra, Phoenix Tower, caution light turbulence, large departing in parallel, wind 04010, runway 7 right, third wind. Southwest 4781, maintain visual separation, runway 7
I also have a Frontier also heading into Terminal 3 here on the south side. A flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Frontier Flight 4671, Miguel and Lena, the Island Foxes livery, and this brand new A321neo, almost a year old, delivered last February.
Wind 0409, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff 7 left, American 3120.
Skywest 4961, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up and wait, report departing your business site, they will be straight out.
So I will be heading back to LA on Friday, and we will be giving you a big Sunday show on Sunday back in LA. Rudy will be gone this Sunday. So my thought process is, let's go back to the H Hotel. You guys want the H Hotel on Sunday? Gotta change it up once in a great while.
Skywest 4961, wind 05089, maintain visual separation, right 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, 7 left.
Envoy 3660, Phoenix Tower, 7 left, line up, boarding, report starting 0. American 960, Phoenix Tower, hold short of Delta 1.
Let's take a look over here at the north side of Terminal 3. A lot of United action. You guys like the H Hotel for Sunday? All right, we'll go to the H on Sunday.
Envoy 3660, wind
Laura
050,
with the $2 super
maintain
chat.
visual
Hold on a
separation,
second here,
right
Laura.
7 left, clear for takeoff.
There you are.
Takeoff 7 left, Envoy 3660.
Says, good morning from United Airlines in Chicago here. Well, there we go. I'm glad I got the shout on United over there. Good morning, Chicagoland. KMTX 78 with a $2 super chat says, thank you for the entire AVL crew. Well, thank you. I was going to show you Charlie.
Tower 73966.
There he is.
Southwest 3966.
Where's Charlie?
Wind 050 at
Charlie!
runway 7 right.
There's our friend Jim from Dulles. He came in for the day.
Number 428 Charlie.
Jim!
Sierra, turn right at Hotel.
Don't trip.
Hotel Park.
Okay, everyone's always camera shy. You know, we're doing a TV show over here. There he is.
American 2609, entire runway 7 left, minus runway airport, starting emergency, it will be northbound.
Testing one, two. Here. Come over here, Jim.
Fabulous.
660, contact departure.
Jim, what are you doing here?
A fun trip.
Look at that direction. There you go. Our friend Jim. You know Jim.
It's
he
like
lives
the
outside
Jim.
of Dulles.
The Jim.
The Jim. The Jim. A roadie Jim.
Combo. You get a little bit
You're
of
a
everything.
roadie.
Yeah, well, I am.
Yeah. Last time we were here in Phoenix, you showed up for 2 hours and you left.
Yeah, that's all I had committed. Sorry,
Yeah.
kids.
You like to fly.
I do.
Yeah, you do.
But
All right.
I didn't make that clear the last time.
No. It's never been
okay.
clear.
It's
yeah.
okay.
Well, thank you, Jim, for hanging out with us.
Absolutely, and enjoy it. It's been flawless so far. I returned about 3:30 this afternoon, so
Okay.
I'll probably be here almost 5-6 hours. So that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's really good.
Great day, beautiful weather.
Yeah, soaking up some of that sun before you head back to the cold tundra.
35, not good.
Ooh. All right, Jim. Well, good to see you, Jim.
Absolutely.
We'll get back to the action here.
See ya.
All right, thanks, Jim. Oh, there's Charlie. We'll have Charlie wave. Wave, Charlie. Oh, there's our friend Arizona Rails over there, too. What's up? Everyone's hanging out. They're all behind the cameras over there.
Delta, you have departing your business site, LB Southwest.
Side Southwest 33.
Southwest 3356, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, Southwest 33.
And flight 1367, maintain runway 7 left.
Ooh, that sun is right there.
Citation 175, Romeo Delta, Phoenix Tower. Wind 070H, runway 7 right, clear land. Estimate turbine force departing the parallel.
Clear land, that's right.
Got that Delta A330-300 coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Should be arriving on runway 8, heading over here to the south side.
Southwest 3966, taxi east on the south side. Head toward our runway 7
Also keep an eye out for Copper 6, the KC-135. Last time we checked, it was over Tucson. Oh, it looks like it's heading this direction. Copper 6, it's a KC-135, 61 years of age. Looks like it's heading back into Sky Harbor. Should be arriving on 7 right here shortly. Matt Little with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Matt. This is December 30th, 2025 was a first for me. I was on a plane that got a water gun salute. Captain Cheryl Hansen retired from American after 24 years of flying. Oklahoma City to DFW, flight 2960. Thanks for sharing that. Oh, Kevin almost missed.
Left turn 050, flight 1367.
American 2884, Foxtrot 13, cross runway 7 left, taxi to the east, 0.
Cliff Cross 7 left at Fox 13, East Route, American 2884.
Southwest 3966 at Foxtrot 11, cross 97 miles, contact ground.
Gosh, back in the day, you would have saw tons of those at LAX.
And flight 1367, contact departure.
Oh, departure, I'm here when I flight 1367.
Not on the radar. EMB 120ER Brasilia.
American 3087, hold for the Delta 1.
That Delta Heavy A330-300 just 9 minutes out.
American 1611, hold for Connor 7 miles. American 960.
Wish I got my eyes on that KC-135.
American 1611, runway 7 miles, line up and wait. Report departing Airbus from site, OB southbound.
This is Cooper 6. I'm sorry, not Cooper. Copper 6. Should be coming in for a landing on 7 right.
Number 175 Romeo Delta, turn right, taxi hotel to park and monitor ground.
Alright, take the Park View Hotel, monitor ground.
American 1611, wind 0709, maintain visual separation, right 7 miles, clear for takeoff. American 3087, runway 7 miles, line up and wait, maintain visual separation, right 7 miles, American 960, contact departure. Departure, American 960. American 3087, wind 0709, maintain visual separation, runway 7 miles, clear for takeoff.
Uh-oh, Kevin blew it.
7 clear takeoff, 7 left.
Now I lost it. All right, I have to come back to it.
Travis 4981, runway 7 miles, line up and wait, report departing Airbus from site, it'll be straight up.
Only 7 left, monitor, wait, view 7, take care of the 3981.
American 1611, contact departure.
That's the French rank, please.
There, we got it back. All right, should be arriving 7. I'm assuming 7 right, unless it's heading up to 8.
Skywest 4981, wind 008, maintain visual separation, runway 7 miles, clear for takeoff.
Only 7 left, set to takeoff, maintain visual separation, Cliff 4981.
American 1156, St. Sarah, runway 7
Copper
miles, line up and wait, report
6
departing
is the
Sirius
flight.
United States, it'll be northbound.
Left, right, 7 left, right, 5 left, left, 6.
American 3087, contact departure.
All right, looks like it's lining up for 7 right.
American 1156, wind 008,
61-year-old
maintain visual separation,
KC-135.
runway 7 miles, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, 7 left, American 1156.
American 1756, runway 7 miles, line up and wait, to report departing 737 site, OB southbound.
Copy, flight line 1, 7 left.
Skywest 4981, contact departure.
Departure code 4981, complete.
Copper 6 Heavy, Phoenix Tower, wind 0708, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Wait for land, 7 right, 7 visual, Copper 610.
There we go. Copper
American
6. Cleared to land. 7 right.
Winds are 730. Maintain visual separation right 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Signal 7 left.
American 2038,
Okay, American 1156.
American 2831, squawk 2655.
2655, American 2655.
American 2838, wind 0709, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, visual separation, 7 left, clear for takeoff, American 2030.
American 3028.
Always good to see those KC-135s here at Phoenix Sky Harbor. Excuse me. I think there is one more still flying around, so we might get another arrival with the KC-135s. I believe there is usually what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them usually lined up. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is one that's sitting in the back, possibly not in operation, getting worked on. So with that one arriving now, there is still one missing. Got that Delta A330-300 coming in from Detroit. Next heavy arrival, flight 1070. I think a lot of you guys just tuned it in now. Yeah, we kind of started early, especially for you guys there on the West Coast. Show started at 8 a.m. local time in Phoenix, or I'm sorry, in LA. Head back here to the north side, the Delta A330-300, the flight coming in from Detroit. Next heavy arrival on runway 8.
maintain visual separation and then
Take off, 7 left, visual, 7 minutes, 26 1.
Southwest 2392, Phoenix Tower, 97 knots,
1. It is gate D1. I believe the flight coming in from Chicago Midway, flight 2738. Delta A330-300 now about to cross over the bridge, heading here to the south side.
41, wind 006, maintain visual separation, right 7 knots, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, otherwise, separation.
American 2159, Phoenix Tower, 97 knots, -1, report boarding, sub 37 in sight, they'll be straight out.
This is starting to be a very busy time for the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix. A lot of tourists come here this time of the year to escape the cold.
Southwest 2392, contact departure.
So you might be saying, wow, look at those Delta Heavies. One from Atlanta, 767-400ER, a Delta A330-300 coming in from Detroit. What? I bet you guarantee it is full. Next week, big auto show, Barrett Jackson. I should say an auction, car auction. Barrett Jackson starts next week. Waste Management Open, that is a golf tournament. Lots of people heading here to Phoenix, Arizona in the next few months. And then shortly after Barrett Jackson and Waste Management Open, then you start having baseball. Yes, spring training. That's when the hotels here in Phoenix start getting expensive.
Maintain visual separation, 107 knots, clear for takeoff.
Good luck here, takeoff, visual separation, top of 4565.
Runway 7 left, Southwest 9678. Airline 59, contact departure.
2159.
Flight taking off, American Airlines flight 2159, a 737 MAX 8, heading to JFK.
Recommend 98, maintain visual separation, 107 knots, clear for takeoff. Maintain visual 7 left, clear for takeoff, 1198. Airline 23, Phoenix Tower, 107 knots, on the way, request American, clear to leave southbound.
call sign Cooper, Copper. Why do I look at that and say Cooper? Copper. Have a great day, friend. Thanks, Ron and Linda. Got that Delta A330-300, the flight coming in from Detroit. Heading into the south side gates of Terminal 3.
And 23, maintain visual separation. Finish 7 left, start to take off. I'd like up to the white line, then we show get 321, 30, 23. Good, 6499, Phoenix Tower, and then 7 left, 5 away,
Things are getting busy with Delta here at Phoenix Sky Harbor. Will we see the winds change? Will we have arrivals and departures on the 25s here on the south side?
7 left, over takeoff, Scott 6499. So 396 Phoenix Tower, ready 7 left, on the way, through the park number and space, be fine. Tracking 5 left, away, 7 left, You're remaining inside the south airspace, keep 15 rounders. American 1023, contact departure today. Departure American 998. Southwest 396, maintain visual separation. Our next 7 off, clear for takeoff. Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, only 7 left, Southwest 396. American 1539, Phoenix Tower, our next 7 off, on the way, traffic will stop.
Again, I said this earlier, the drive out here yesterday, I left the office just before 11 a.m. LA time. I put the address of the hotel here in Phoenix into Waze in my car, and from LAX it said, make a left, go to I-10. And I thought, are you kidding me? I-10 at 10:45 in the morning on a Monday? You want me to go through downtown LA? I said, all right, if you say so. So I took the 10 through downtown LA. Hardly any traffic.
Southwest 396, contact departure today.
There was hardly any traffic getting out of Los Angeles. That is on these trips to SFO in Phoenix, when I do drive all the equipment, especially heading here to the east, Phoenix, sometimes getting out of LA, it can take you 2 to 3 hours on top of the original drive time that the trip should already take. The trip should only take 5.5 hours drive time, and that's exactly what I got yesterday. Just under 5.5 hours it took from LA to Phoenix. I was a very happy person. The last few times that I've driven here to Phoenix, it's taken me at least 2.5, 3 hours just to get out of Metro Los Angeles on top of the original drive time. This flight coming in from Portland. 737-900ER. By the way, I stopped to get gas before I got on the freeway. I got out of my car, and the gentleman behind me, I don't know if you're watching today, says, "Hey!" I thought he was going to say something about the car. He said, "I love your channel, man. I love it." I said, "Oh, thank you." Let's go do an arrival on at 7 right.
Southwest 3051, hold shore off Delta. Sister 51, Roger, got about even 40%. Sorry. Number 3091, turn left and hold short on a 7 left on truck 10. Turn left and hold short, 7 left. 3091, roger. Southwest 2994, wind 070 at 5.
A Southwest flight taking off on 7 left, heading to St. Louis, Missouri. Southwest Airlines flight 2179, a 737 MAX 8. We do have a United flight number 4 for takeoff, heading to Denver. Flight 202, a 737-900ER. Alex 2009 with a $5 super check. Good to see you, Alex. This morning, Kevin. Did you know anything about the L1011 that's in Mojave? And 140SC is the most tracked right now on Flight Radar 24. Let me take a look here. Isn't that the NASA plane? It's the Stargazer. Yeah, I believe that is the... Isn't that the only L1011 that left flying right now? The Stargazer?
7 left, Foxtrot, 10 Echo Delta. 2994, contact departure, good day.
Tracked by 14,000, almost 15,000 people. Looks like it's about to take off, huh? Should have went to Mojave. Got a couple of aircraft crossing over 7 left.
TV 15, precision to bus. 1447, runway 7 left, let's take off. Clear takeoff, runway 7 left, Delta 1447. Award 4165, Phoenix Tower, 7 left, Fox Point.
Got that United flight heading to Denver. Nope, sorry, nope. Where is that? Number 3 for takeoff.
7 right, clear left. 7 right, flight. Holding short of Foxtrot. On 13, yeah, the plastic bag is actually over basically on Hotel now at the Hotel 5 intersection on Hotel. Number 41
3091, a 737 MAX 8. Looks like we have a JetBlue and a Frontier lining up on the radar. Should be pushing back from Terminal 3. Next up is that United 737 at 900 ER heading to Denver.
United 202 and 871, let's take off. 1171, clear for takeoff, United 202. Station 806 and 871, stop the way. Line up and wait, 7 miles from there, Jet 806. 1041, 19, 241, 19, Venus Tower, and 7 right, clear to land. Sit right there, set for line.
L1011 on the roll again, huh?
PB15 contact North Tower. And 202, contact departure. Departure, have a great day. Here at 202. Pitch at 806, turn 87 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 7 left.
Just taking a look over there at Terminal 3.
51, turn 87 left, on the way. 7 left, on the way, Southwest 351.
Back to the north side.
370, turn left, then hold short, run 87 left to Foxtrot 9.
And number 2 for arrival is Denver Air Connection coming in from Cortez. Metroliner should be following a Delta 737 for runway 8.
Southwest 4984, Phoenix Tower, and 87 left, 5 away, traffic will stop. 5 away, Southwest 4984 on 7 left, copy traffic. Jet 806, contact departure. Departure, Jet 806.
Take a look at the north side gates of Terminal 3. Next arrival on the north side, runway 8, Denver Air Connection, flight 3101. Coming in from Cortez, it's a Metroliner. If you guys are just joining us here today, I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. We're in the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona. Sonoran Desert. Beautiful city, beautiful surroundings, a beautiful state.
Southwest 4984, and 7 left, 7 straight back. Southwest 4984, straight left, take off 7 left. There's 6335 Phoenix Tower, and 7 left, wait. 78 Phoenix Tower, turn 7 right, clear to line.
Plane 7 right, southwest.
Yes, 4118, turn left, hold short, runway 7 off, pass right. Hold short, give 10 right. Southwest 816, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 off, line up away. And away 7 left, help me.
It should come over here to the south side.
Southwest 4984, contact departure, good day.
Touch departure, good day, Southwest 4984.
All right, we'll see if it crosses the bridge over here. Got that Frontier E321 now pushing back from Terminal 3. It's flight 1192 Frontier Cali, the Mountain Line livery. It's an E321.
Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Doesn't show on the radar where it's heading to. Let's go back to the Denver Air Connection Metroliner.
Hotel 5 and hotel, and monitor ground, jet center 185.
Southwest 816, runway 7 left, let's take off. Let's take off, South left, Southwest 816. Because 6357, contact departure.
That's departure. Tower, this is 53 Papa Mike review, hold short 7 right.
53 Papa Mike, Phoenix Tower, Roger, we got one more arrival, then I'll get you going.
Roger, we stand by hold short 7 right, 53 Papa Mike.
It was 4118, cross, and it's come off the Foxtrot Peak, taxi Echo. Southwest 816, contact departure. 816, have a great day. Marie, Papa Mike, traffic on a 5-mile funnel, 737, runway 7 right, final away.
That was a Southwest flight heading to Dulles.
7 right.
Oh, I didn't know they had a direct flight to Dulles. I wonder if Jim knows that. 737-800, flight 816. That was nonstop to Dulles. That's Southwest flight. I didn't know they had a direct flight.
Southwest 778, turn left, default 6, then hold short runway 7 left at Foxtrot 15.
Well, now you know, Jim. No, he's a United fanboy, like Rudy is with Delta. Now, you know, you can start picking your seats there, Jim, in a few weeks.
Leader for Jacob 7 right, November 5 Papa Mike. 2465,
Who would have figured that Dulles, Phoenix to Dulles on Southwest? And let's head back to the north side. United 757 next to arrive runway 8.
Available. Who's that? 2465, sure, change to runway 7 left, runway 7 left, clear to land. Runway 7 left, so we're 45. November 8, Papa Mike, turn right heading 130.
Turn right, heading 13050 Papa Mike.
Got those two Delta Heavies. Should be taking off within the next hour. Frontier A321neo heading to Phoenix. Heading to LAX from Phoenix. George the Stellar Sea Lion livery. This is the next takeoff on the 7 left.
Hold short of 7 left of Foxtrot.
Got an Air Canada Rouge flight 1721 coming from Toronto on an A319, just 16 minutes away.
Southwest 778, traffic's on a 3-mile final, grounds for 7 left at Foxtrot 13, and taxi Delta 13 to spotty.
What happened to the Frontier flight? Oh, it's way down there.
Across 7 left and mitigate Southwest 778.
I thought we were missing a Frontier flight. So British Airways serves Phoenix here today. We won't be here for the arrival. The estimated time of arrival is 6:48 p.m. Have a better chance on the Thursday show of capturing the British Airways A350-1000. Haven't seen one of those in quite some time. Certainly we don't get that at LAX anymore. United 757-200 heading to the north side gates of Terminal 3. So we have an Alaska flight heading here to the south side.
American 2977 Phoenix Tower, 7 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
7 left, line up and wait, American 2977.
Southwest 2465, you can roll
This
down
flight
all
coming
the
in from
way
Newark,
to
flight
12,
502.
That's the Delta 12 departure, man.
This is 12 Delta 12 depart with you, Southwest 2465, thank you.
Next departure on the south side is 7 left. American Airlines flight 2977 heading to Milwaukee. It's an A320 originally delivered to America West. Actually, take that back. I don't think America West ever had a brand new A320. Correct me if I'm wrong. Aircraft delivered in April of 1999. Yes, it was delivered to them. New A320 in 1999, 26 years of age. Did America West ever take delivery of a brand new A320? Or were they all secondhand? And all their A319s. They were the launch customer for the A319 in 1996.
American 1470, give way to Frontier off your bed.
Give way to Frontier, American 1470.
I would assume if they were taking brand new A319s, they would have taken a brand new A320 in 99, right? All right, well, this is aircraft. winds here, A321. Heading to LAX, rolling down, 7 left. Could be waiting on some ground and cruise down there before it pulls in the gate Delta 5. Hi, John. Welcome to AVO. This is my full-time job. My job in life is to entertain people around the world with airplanes. Don't you love it? Best job in the world. Of the hour as time is flying by here. Just after 11 a.m., 11:08 a.m. here in the Valley of the Sun. A beautiful day for plane spotting here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport, right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, January 13th, 2026. I am your plane jockey Kevin, high atop Terminal 4 parking garage overlooking the south side and the north side of Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Thanks you guys for tuning in, and make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. Yes, can you believe that this is Kevin's full-time job? I think I've earned it after 30 years in the news media business. As we all sit here and watch the planes together, enjoy everyone's company. Got that Sun Country 737-800 now pushing it back. It is, I gotta tell you, it is a beautiful day here in the Valley of the Sun. Not too warm, not too cold. Absolutely just perfect. And this is the reason why so many people come and visit Phoenix, Arizona this time of the year. In fact, this is a little bit warmer than it should be this time of the year. Average temperature in the upper 60s today. We're in the low 70s, mid 70s, high of 77 on Thursday. So you bet those heavies, those Delta heavies, a lot of people on the way in. I'm not quite sure about on their way out. I'd like to know the load factors heading now, but you got to guarantee 100% load factor on its way into Phoenix this time of the year. And as I was talking about, you got a lot of events, a lot of stuff happening here in the Valley of the Sun in the next few months. Barrett-Jackson Auto Auction happening next week. Waste Management Open, that's the golf tournament up there in North Scottsdale. Lots of people come to town for that. And then shortly after that's done, all of a sudden they now have baseball coming back. Spring training here in Phoenix. Big, big deal. So very busy time here in Phoenix from now until
American
April.
2039 Phoenix Tower, survey 7 left, lap away.
Line up away, 7 left, American 2039.
Delta A321 Neo about to touch down to runway 8. I thought it was always so cool how downtown Phoenix is so spread out. So this, what you're looking at here, this is like the metro part of downtown. You've got the baseball stadium, once called Bank One Ballpark, also known as Bob. Yo, Bob! That's where you've been hanging out. Now it's called Chase Field. It has been called the Chase Field for quite some time. You guys want to know something? I actually had a condo just outside of Bank One. I don't know if you can even see it. There's a row of condo buildings. They were brand new. Yeah. I had a condo right across the street from Bank One Ballpark back in the day before I moved out to Los Angeles. But that is downtown. But it spreads out to the north. They call this Uptown. Uptown girl. Anyway, Phoenix, great place. Lots of memories for Plane Jockey Kevin here. We all think that there's a lot of American and Southwest action here. Lots of United as well.
American 2039, contact departure. Special departure, American 2039.
Sheena says, guess where Yankee Tangy is going to be? Oh, let me guess. LA? Am I right, Gina?
1707, maintain visual separation, 7 miles, let's take off. Let's take off 7 miles.
Just clear skies here today.
Contact departure. Departure, American 2118. 369, maintain visual separation.
Got that on country, flight 604 heading back to Minneapolis. Now starting his taxi. We'll line up over there for a takeoff on 7 left. Let's head to the north side real quick. Is that Rouge, Air Canada Rouge A319 touching down at 8. It's not something we see at LAX. Of course, Kevin was so unfamiliar with this airline when I first came here. Mispronounced Rouge. Gates of Terminal 3.
American 3069, contact departure.
I'm a WestJet flight heading to Edmonton, Canada. Flight 1099 heading here to the south side. Next takeoff is flight heading to Cabo, rolling down at 7 left.
64, 61, maintain visual separation, and there's 7 off, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff to the left of Skyway.
Envoy 3955, Phoenix Tower, 7 off, on the way, 49, James, American 2677, contact departure, good day. Departure 2677, good day.
Got a JetBlue A321 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Flight 857, just 8 minutes out.
3955, maintain visual separation, runway 7 right, clear for takeoff, correction, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, visual 7 left, clear for takeoff, runway 3955.
American 2670, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, off the way, verify parking clear in sight, will be southbound. American 2671, going 7 left, clear in sight. November 0, Lima, goodbye. 0 Lima, turn right, Hotel 5, taxi Hotel to Tyler, just monitor ground. Hotel 5, Hotel to Tyler, monitor ground. Thanks. Okay, 5461, contact departure today.
I'm sure these ground crews are loving the weather here today.
Separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Visual separation, clear to go 7 left, 0.67. American 2396, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, off the way, verify parking companies in sight, will be north.
Oh, Dulles gets Yankee tagging. Country number 2 for takeoff.
3604, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Visual separation, 7 left, clear takeoff.
American 3260 Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, on the way, verify departure Sun Country, flight moving west. Runway 7 left,
737-800 Sun Country rolling down the 7 left to fly heading back to Minneapolis.
Adios, American 29.
American 3216, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 7 left, American 3260. South 2020 Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, on the way, verify departing American, descend, that'll be southbound. On the way, runway 7 left. Symmetry 604, contact departure. Or departure. Report to you. Southwest 2020, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Maintain the visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2020.
How we doing? We enjoying some Phoenix action here today.
American 3216, contact departure, good day.
American 3216, see you now.
Flight heading to Cabo, now rolling down at 7 left.
United 2619, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Roll call, clear for takeoff, 7 left, United 2616.
Wish 1099 Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, on the way, verify departure command, and inside will be southbound. Southwest 7 left, will go. Southwest 2020, contact departure, good day.
Brian at 6298 says, oh yeah, let's go Phoenix. Super 80, Adrian. Oh, I thought you were saying very. Responding to Armin. Bebe says yes.
Wish 1099, you have the departing
Allison
United
says sure
flight.
are. Jane, Legend Jane says yes.
Wish
Arizona
1099,
Rails,
maintain
who's hanging
visual
out with us here
separation,
today.
runway
Hey,
7
there's
left,
Sammy
clear
the
for takeoff.
Third. Arizona Rails says I sure am, Kevin.
Visual separation, runway 1099. 3498 Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, on the way, verify departure Western, all the way. Yeah, 2619, contact departure, good day.
That's 2619, too.
Should be inching closer to one of those Delta heavies taking off. Next takeoff is WestJet Flight 1099 heading to Edmonton. 737-800.
Onboard 3498, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. 7 left, clear for takeoff, onboard 3498. American 1780 Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up away, verify departure number and plane, will be south. 7 left, line up away, number here, just leave 27 Phoenix Tower, 7 left, little and 7 left.
I think I've ever talked about this mountain. It's called South Mountain. See all those antennas, all the radio and TV antennas on South Mountain. Actually, you can drive up there. There's a park up there. You can see all of the Valley of the Sun.
American 1780, maintain visual
TV
separation.
station
Turn
K-
7 knots, clear for takeoff.
KTV, no, it was a KTVK, Channel 3, Arizona's family. They had a news open. Good evening, Arizona. And the 3 logo, I think, popped from behind South Mountain from that shot. They came on the other side. Good evening, Arizona. I remember that. Right there, that's the shot. South Mountain with the antennas, with the big old Channel 3 logo popping into the shot. Oh, the good old days of local media here in Phoenix. That's Charlie's old station, by the way. Channel 3.
American 1296, maintain visual separation. Turn 7 knots, clear for takeoff. Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff. 7 knots, American 1296. Go to 930 Phoenix Tower, 7 knots, on its way, verify the parking near about the side of the south. American 2439 Phoenix Tower, got a best time for you. So you'll be released in about 3 to 4 minutes. Should be ready to go. We're ready.
I wanted to work at Channel 3. Channel 3 would never hire me.
The next southwest that pulls up off your left. American 1780, contact departure today.
Well, when I moved out here, I was, what, 18?
Because we're 930, maintain visual separation. We're 7 knots, clear for takeoff. 7 knots, clear for takeoff, maintain visual separation with departure traffic. We're 930. American 2978 Phoenix Tower, 7 knots, mile away, verify the parking on James site, will be north. 7 knots on board, capital Echo,
When I moved down here, I was 18. My experience in the TV world was having my own public access TV show back in Michigan. Can you believe this? I actually marched into Channel 3, their old studios off of, I think, 16th Street. And I went in there and I applied. I don't know what I applied to be. I have no idea. I think I said, just give me a job. I just want to work at Channel 3. And of course I got denied. Denied. I like Channel 3 so much. I used to wear this Channel 3 t-shirt everywhere I went. I don't even know if Charlie knows all this. Everywhere I went, I wore the Channel 3
JetBlue 57, if you're still
shirt.
parking at Fox 5, it's occupied, so I'll probably just hold you there for a little bit so they push.
So that was when I was 18. So then I went to trade school here for about 7 months. That's all it took, 7 months to become a professional, so to speak. So then I drove back to Michigan. I said, Phoenix isn't my place. Channel 3 is not going to hire me. No one's going to hire this young kid. So I said, I'll just go back. I'll just go back to Michigan. So I hopped in my car. Oh, it wasn't the Sierra, by the way. The Sierra had been involved in a high-speed pursuit here in Phoenix. It was totaled, so I had to buy a new car, which was a used Oldsmobile Achieva. I drove that Achieva back to Michigan. It took me, 2.5 days to get back there. I said, Phoenix, I'll never see you again.
2439, maintain visual separation for next step off, clear for takeoff.
And you know that good old Murphy's Law. I drove all the way back to Michigan. I was there for less than 2 weeks. I get a phone call from KS, or actually it was KTSP at the time, Channel 10 here in Phoenix. I had applied to be an editor because, you know, I just went to trade school for 7 months, so I was a professional broadcaster at that point. Hardly any experience in the TV world. Channel 10 calls and says, "Hey, you still looking for a job?" I said, "Yeah." You guys have to remember, I was 19, barely even 19. I think I had just turned 19. They called me, this big old TV station here in Phoenix, Arizona, calls and says, "We got your resume. We'd like to hire you as a freelancer." I said, "Really?" So I hopped back in that Oldsmobile Achieva and drove back to Phoenix, Arizona. And I guess you could say the rest is absolutely history, because that first job at Channel 10, which was KTSP, during my time there, it became the Fox affiliate, KSAZ. They lost their CBS affiliation.
2647, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, 7 left, American 2647. 1233 Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, back away, breath out, departure, American.
So I drove back. Here I am, barely 19, working in a professional TV station with very professional people that have been doing this for 20, 30 years. Here comes this kid walking into the newsroom. People are like, what happened here? Seriously, why did OSA, who was the person that hired me, how did OSA hire this 19-year-old so-called editor? What's going on here? Everyone was scratching their head. So the weeks went by, and I was still working there. And I actually pulled OSA aside. I said, "OSA, you know, I didn't have much experience." Stand by, I'm gonna...
2629, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
I said, "OSA, you hired me with hardly any experience. Why?" Her response, even though she didn't even meet me, before she hired me, she just talked to me on the phone. She said, "I don't know, Kevin, there was just something about you." Something about you. That was the reason that OSA gave me a chance at barely 19 years of age with no broadcasting experience. Started my broadcasting experience there at Channel 10. Something about you was enough to get me a job. Breeze Airbus A220 300 at next arrival on the north side of runway 8.
American 2423 Phoenix Tower, maintain visual separation with the Embraer wind 070 and 6, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. 7 left, clear takeoff, we'll maintain visual American 2423. American 2346 Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up the wing, report departing Boeing 777 southbound.
Last there very long. It was, I think, less than a year. I learned a lot of being a news editor. Lots of tight deadlines. Very stressful job. I got very fast at editing. Back then we used to deck-to-deck editing. So machine-to-machine editing. You didn't have a computer to edit. You didn't have a cell phone to edit. So I got really good at it, but I always wanted to be a photographer. I always wanted to be a news photographer, I didn't want to be an editor. And of course, Channel 10 looked at me and said, we gave you a chance, but we're not going to give you that chance to be a news photographer. The streets of Phoenix will eat you up. So they did not give me the chance to be a news photographer. And that was fine. I said, well, maybe I need to go to a smaller TV news market. So less than a year later, I jumped in the Oldsmobile Achieva and I headed back to Michigan. And I started working at a TV station in my hometown, WLNS Channel 6, as a news photographer. And that kind of really started the experience of being a TV news photographer. I guess the reason why I'm telling you all this story is I have made that trek, I don't know how many times, between Michigan and Phoenix. Honestly, I don't even know how many times I made that trip. I will never drive it again. Breeze heading over here to the south side. We'll head to Terminal 3. Taxiway Lima says Kevin caught that something special in the air. Flare back in those days.
1.7 left American 16 guys.
Envoy 3977, 10 departure.
Over departure, Envoy 3977.
JetBlue heading back to JFK. Heading down to runway 7 left.
Runway 7 left, taxi Delta 8 to the ramp. You'll go behind the breeze and then into your right emergency.
JetBlue flight A321 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. There's Sammy the Third. Sammy, wave. He wasn't here the last time we were here. He was on a long vacation, right? Yeah. What did I see flying in the distance? Was that a heavy? We have another heavy. Delta Airlines flight 796 coming in from Atlanta. Another A330-300 just 7 minutes out. Will be arriving on the north side. Breeze pulling into the gates down the north of the south side complex of Terminal 3. Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Says, hello, good sir Kevin. I was wondering if you have any video footage, archives of the Northwest DC-10s, British Airways 747s, etc. used to spot at Phoenix around in 1999. I don't have any video. I have a lot of still photos of those Northwest DC-10s. Of course, the British Airways 747s that had the different tails, if you guys remember those. I wish I shot video. I came out with my camcorder back in 1994, and I've shown that video. In fact, if you look on our channel, I think I did post it to here on Airline Videos, the 1994, 93, 94 video of America West. I've got some more video. I just need to get some time to convert it over, but certainly I have a lot of still photos. When I was working at Channel 15 KNXV here, I've told you the stories how I always wanted to be at the airport. Somehow I convinced them to let me create a B-roll tape. You guys were like, well, what's a B-roll? B-roll is just generic video. So if you want to come on here, let's say but what I told them is, you guys need a generic B-roll tape, and we had tape, beta tape. I said, you guys need just a generic a cassette that if you need some video of the airport or whatever it may be, you could just pull that tape and use that and edit whatever you want. They said, that's a really good idea there, Kevin. I said, I gotcha. So it got me here to the airport many times, and I got some really good shots. This would have been, what year did I do that? 2002. The year would have been 2002. I was coming out here and grabbing the generic B-roll shots of the airport. So they still would have had the British Airways 747s and whatnot. I think the Northwest DC-10s were long gone at that point. But I wonder if that station still has that beta tape. I remember it used to be what we called a wide mouth tape, so it was a bigger beta tape. And all it said on it was generic B-roll shots of Sky Harbor. Call him up. Yo. How you doing? You probably don't know who I am. Actually, some people there actually might remember who I am. There are some people that still work there that might remember me. All I want to know is, do you have that wide mouth beta tape that was shot in 2002? The label on it would have said generic Phoenix Sky Harbor. It's not one of those tapes that would have been repurposed and reused at a later time. It's the flight heading to JFK and A321. What do you guys think? Do you think they would still have it? Do you think it's long gone? We got that Delta A330-300, the flight coming in from Atlanta, flight 796. Number 2 for arrival at runway 8. doesn't hurt to ask, Marchie says. Friend Joni with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says there really is something about you. Oh, well, thank you, Joni. Now let's head to the north side. Number 2 for arrival is that Delta A330. It's the Delta A321 Neo. Lots of Delta action here at Phoenix Sky Harbor as well as United. Last spring we did a live stream on top of Terminal 3 parking garage, if you guys remember that, overlooking the south side. And we witnessed a lot of Frontier action here as well.
Departure on by 4225.
Of course, the exciting news, we were talking about this earlier, not only with the extension of Terminal 3 here on the north side, that's the construction that you see over there, adding more gates on the north side of Terminal 3. They're going to be building a completely new terminal just west of us, which is out this direction, out near where Terminal 2 and 1 used to be. In fact, where that UPS MD-11 is sitting, I believe that will be the location of the future. I don't know if they're calling it Terminal 2. But Southwest and American are going to be moving into that new terminal.
American 946, Phoenix Tower, wind 0706, runway 7 right, clear to land. Traffic approaching shore 9 o'clock is the
Delta A330-300, the flight coming from Atlanta up next. It's the third Delta Heavy here today, the 767-400ER. That one heading back to Atlanta, now pushing back from Terminal 3.
SkyWest 64371076, maintain visual separation, right, that's not good for takeoff.
Of course, these A330s, both the 200 and 300s with Delta, originally ordered by Northwest. Of course, big news with Delta here today, ordering the Boeing 787-10 Dreamliners, 30 firm orders with potentially 30 more. All 787-10 Dreamliners. Big news coming out of Atlanta, Delta. Let's go to that Delta 767-400ER, pushing it back from Terminal 3.
maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, southwest 25, 25.
So as that Delta A330 heads across the bridge, the 767 400ER, this one heading back to Atlanta.
Good day, Southwest 300.
Starting his taxi will be taken off on 7 left. Alright, looks like that Delta 767 at number 2 for takeoff.
Delta 348 Heavy, Phoenix Tower, you going to be ready to go?
Delta 1709, 7 right.
Delta 1709, Phoenix Tower, wind calm, runway 7 right, clear to land, cautionary turbulence, heavy departing the federal.
Clear to land, 7 right, Southwest 1709.
Delta 348 Heavy, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Runway 7 left, line up and wait, Delta 348 Heavy.
And Delta 348
348 is the flight number on this 25-year-old 767 at 400ER.
Left, clear for takeoff, Delta 348 Heavy.
Delta 4791, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, full length, line up and away, cautionary turbulence, departing Heavy 767 and traffic.
Copy, line up and wait, 7 left, Southwest 4791.
Meanwhile, on the A330-300, this flight coming in from Atlanta, now making those last turns heading to the gates. Lineup continues here on the south side. Next takeoff is Southwest Airlines Flight 4791 heading to Minneapolis, a 737-800. Followed by a flight to Nashville, Tennessee, Southwest Airlines Flight 4494.
Southwest 4791, wind 1003, runway 7 knots, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 7 left, Southwest 4791.
Some of you guys are asking about SFO. I want to get back up to SFO in the next few weeks. Probably won't be next week.
We got the company asking about Southwest.
Maybe it will. I don't know. I mean, I really want to see the Cathay Pacific A350. I'm sure all of you guys do as well.
Southwest 4494, maintain visual separation, runway 7 knots, cleared for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 4494.
American 2660, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 knots, lands and wait, report parking 737 inside, there will be southbound.
Wait, 7 traffic.
Southwest 4791, contact departure.
Roger, Southwest 4791, we'll see you.
Okay.
We'll see British Airways on Thursday. That's our next show here. There'll be a later show that day.
American 2660, maintain visual separation, runway 7 knots, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 7 left, maintain visual separation.
Southwest 4494, contact departure.
Seems like the winds are dying down slightly.
Tower 2411, visual separation.
As we are about to officially approach afternoon here in the Valley of the Sun.
7 right, it could land.
7 right, clear, land, 2411.
Got an old America West plane, A319, heading to Portland. Flight 2660.
3390, look toward us.
This aircraft delivered in 1998.
Southwest 2315, maintain
So it would have been
visual
2 years
separation,
after
runway 7 knots,
America
cleared for
West
takeoff.
was a launch customer. 1996 for the A319.
4019, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 knots, minus noise, report flight 737. Via the Storm 1, Tucson, transition as filed. On the maintain 8,000, that's level 350 and 3, and spot 4157.
Yep, that's what we got on board 4019.
Envoy 4019, wind 0605, maintain visual separation on 7 knots, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff on board 4019, maintain separation.
Carbonado asking about SFO. I don't know the next time we're going to SFO. It's going to be soon. It will definitely be soon. Of course, I'll be looking at the weather in the next few weeks. Like I said, I would love to see the Cathay Pacific Retro A350 there at SFO. It was there last week, last Tuesday. A week ago today. Hey, a week ago today it was there. Yeah, if you guys remember, I was live on Monday at LAX, and you guys were like, Cathay Pacific's up at SFO tomorrow, and I thought, oh geez, do I drive overnight? You know, if that would have happened, I probably wouldn't have been at LAX for the E4B. We would have probably left out on that, so it's a good thing I didn't go.
Western 1153, wind 0605, maintain visual separation on the right.
So I try to plan things out, but not too far in advance.
Right, left over to the
Got quite a few of familiar faces. Here's Arizona Rails. We'll try to get Dom Avgeek. Sammy, there's Sammy. Just showed Sammy. That's Arizona Rails. Dom Avgeek. She's eating something in her car. Jim is still here. Of course, we got Charlie here as well. Always great support here in Phoenix. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially afternoon here in the Valley of the Sun at officially 12:02 p.m. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting, so we continue on here. Right here on Airline Videos Live, continuous action of Phoenix plane spotting action here on Tuesday, January 13th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey Kevin High atop Terminal 4 parking garage as we continue on this afternoon. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Sit back, relax, I got you covered. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. Welcome aboard. So just had a Porter E2 arriving on the north side, the flight coming from Toronto. There was an American Dreamliner heading to Honolulu that popped up on the radar. Now I don't see it. We do have Contour Aviation heading to Vernal. It's an ERJ-135ER and next takeoff on the north side. Sorry, the south side. 7 left. Should be seeing that Delta A330-300, the flight heading back to Detroit. Should be pushing back from Terminal 3. First, we have a shot of the SkyTrain. This is that people mover that they have here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport that we at LAX can't seem to figure out. It's been here for quite some time. really honestly wish we had some investigative journalism back in Los Angeles. Someone's got to figure out what's going on with the people mover back at LAX. The delays after delay after delay, yet no reason why. If there's a reason, I haven't heard it. Now we got a pushback about to happen on gate Delta 3.
48, contact departure. Good day, Oscar 1348.
Then Alaska flight heading back to Portland, flight 1348 is 737-800.
7 right outside of City. Good morning.
American 2057, Phoenix Tower, good morning. Wind 050 at 6, turn right 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, third line, American 26.
What a beautiful day. Look at that. What's the temperature out here? 67? 67? I think it's a little warmer than that. Pushback.
American 97, one number 2, we'll give you a couple minutes here.
American 697, Delta 2419, contact departure.
Good day, Delta 2419.
Denver Air Connection, Key Live, flight 3103, heading back to Cortez in the Metroliner. 33 years of age. Next takeoff, 7 left.
You can float straight ahead into the West Cargo route, make a 180 and hold short of Echo 3.
Alright, hold straight ahead, turn around, 180, hold short of Echo 3 in here.
Southwest 1088, please turn right 7 knots, minus no 8.
7 left, 5 boy,
American 2057, and taxi from Foxtrot, quarter runway 7 knots, Foxtrot 13.
Foxtrot, full short to 7 left at Foxtrot 13, American 2057.
Southwest 2939, you're 2.5 miles from trail of an Embraer. 30 knot overtake.
We are out of conflict, we come from Embraer.
Q1 3103, contact departure.
Yeah, 3103.
D1, Delta 1, and not going to be pushing back.
That's 3272, contact departure. 4961, underway exiting at the east on Foxtrot, California.
Corporate jet flying above us here. If I can get it.
There's 4961, hold short of runway 7 knots at Foxtrot 12.
Next takeoff on 7 left, a flight heading to San Diego. Very classy city, I might say. Southwest Airlines flight 1088 to 737 700.
Tower American 27, full rank 180, are we good to hold right here?
Here's 29, American 697, thank you.
Okay, we're ready, sequence.
American 697, ready, stand by. American 543, Phoenix Tower, 97 miles, flying up and away, airport departing 737, site, they'll be southbound.
We got the Southwest 73 in sight, 7 left, line way to American 543.
American 697, you'll sequence speed on the front here now.
Copy behind us here, American 697.
Southwest 1088, contact departure.
Hey, thanks very much, see you.
Southwest 2939, taxi to east on Foxtrot, hold short of runway 7
So maybe I did a miscount. Maybe they only have 6 of those KC-135s.
645, hold short of Delta 1.
Hold short of Delta 1, American 645.
American 543, wind 0204, maintain visual separation, runway 7 knots, cleared for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, 7 left, take off American 543.
Frontier flight 2526, Phoenix Tower, 97 knots, flying up to Wayne, report 39, 737.
Once again, we should be seeing that Delta A330 flight heading back to Detroit, pushing back. Rachel W. with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rachel. Says, hey, Kevin, happy 2026. Both Dominic and I send best wishes for the new year to you, Rudy, Charlie, Mons, and the AVL family. Keep up the great work as always. Thanks, you guys. Happy New Year. 13 days into the new year already. I can't believe it.
Frontier flight 2526, wind 0305, maintain visual separation, right 7 knots, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, 7 left, clear for takeoff, American flight 25.
American 697, runway 7 knots, flying away, report 42.
Spin you round and round. I've done this a few times. It does make it a little dizzy.
American 697, sir, you have the Frontier flight Airbus on site.
Hey, for Frontier site, American 697. 271, ready.
here. Flight heading to Salt Lake City. Cali in the Mountain Lion livery, flight 2526. Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 697 heading to La Hui. An A321 Neo. Speaking of Hawaii, there was a Dreamliner with American that popped up. It was heading to Honolulu. Seems like it has disappeared off the radar.
Departing Airbus on the parallel site, and there will be southbound. Maintain visual separation right 7
It's too hot on it.
Southwest 4126, contact North Tower 118.7. American 645, wind 040 at 7, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 7 left, American 645.
Sky left 6271, unit tower, runway 7 left, line of way, report departing Airbus on site, Dolby southbound.
71,
packed house there, kind of, on the south side of Terminal 3. Another Frontier A321 about to cross over the bridge, head over there to the Terminal 3 gates.
Southwest 3213, wind 040 at 5, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, maintain visual separation, Southwest 3213.
A lot of new people joining us here today. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello. You're watching Airline videos live. We're in the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona. Look at that beautiful downtown. Beautiful weather here today for plane spotting.
6271, contact departure.
Over departure, Sky 6271.
Sky 6449.
Appreciate you guys tuning in.
37 in sight, Dolby southbound.
Insight, Sky 6449.
Skywest 6449, wind 0305, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 7 left, visual separation, Sky 6449. Base tower, medevac 734, Charlie Bravo, visual 7 right.
Medevac 3734, Charlie Bravo, Phoenix Tower, wind 0306, Uniform November Tango at Hotel 1, cross runway 7 right and hold short of runway 7 left.
That's Southwest flights heading to Louisville, Kentucky, 737-800.
Hotel 1 and hold short 7 left, Mike Oscar, Uniform November 2nd.
All right, did you see that American Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Honolulu? Flight 693, popping back up on flight radar.
American 882, Phoenix Tower, wind 030 at 6, runway 7 right, clear land.
Tower 7 right, clear to land, American 882.
Mike Oscar, Uniform November Tango, runway 7 left, line up and await, traffic will cross downfield.
Clear to line up left, wait, 7 left, Mike Oscar, Uniform left.
Plane Crazy Mike, thank you. Congratulating. Says nice catch of the E4B at LAX. Yeah, what a week that was last week. Thursday, Friday. Never would have ever imagined that we would see the Doomsday plane at LAX. Definitely not a plane. Not a plane I ever expected.
Taxi hotel to park and monitor ground.
Hotel to park and monitor ground. Better back 4 Charlie Bravo, thanks. Tower 21 is paid for inbound 7 right.
American 2184, Phoenix Tower, wind 0408, runway 7 right, clear to land. Southwest 3196, wind 0408. Maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 7 left, maintain visual separation, clear 3196.
Southwest 734, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line runway, report bearing 731, right, you'll be southbound.
It's got to do arrival on 7 right.
Uniform November Tango, contact departure.
Departure, Mike, was going to be from November, thanks.
Ooh, I love when that happens.
Friendly 809, Phoenix Tower, wind 0408, runway 7 right, cleared land, classmate turbulence, following an Airbus, parking of the Southwest 734, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Southwest 734.
Here's an oldie but goodie. Who in the chat remembers some of the early shows here at Sky Harbor? Anybody remember? It was right here. I was parked right here, and I had my old Volkswagen SUV parked right here. It was warm. It was about 90 something that day, and it was so warm that I decided to leave the car running through the whole day with the AC on to cool the equipment in the back of the SUV. When I turned it off to turn it back on, I didn't realize, but all the gas was gone. I didn't think I was going to get out of here. Anybody remember that? Some good old... I think that happened after the show. I was just thinking maybe that's a good moment for the 5-year anniversary video, but I think all that played out after I shut everything down.
Take off 7 miles, 32.4.
Dimitri says, I remember that show. It was black and white. Funny, Dimitri.
American 2184, hold short, runway 7 left at Fox
49
Center.
Mac remembers.
Southwest at Fox Center, American 2184.
American 2184, Foxtrot 9er, cross runway 7 left, then behind American, taxi via right turn, locating the north turn, heavy goes for you.
We got that American Dreamliner heading down to runway 7 left. The 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Honolulu. So with today's announcement with Delta ordering the 787-10 Dreamliner, that now makes our top 3 carriers here in the U.S. All 3 will officially be flying the Dreamliners.
American 858, visual 7 right.
American 858, Phoenix Tower, wind at 0409er, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Runway 7 right, American.
American 663, wind at 0409er, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
7 left, cleared for takeoff, sir.
Caravan. Got that Air Canada Rouge A319 starting its taxi. We'll head over here to the south side for a takeoff on 7 left.
United 505, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
I'm board 7 left, 5.
So we have a go round on the north side.
38, change to runway 8.
Runway 8, number 38.
Envoy 3808, contact tower 118.7 for your landing clearance.
Over tower 187, Envoy 3838.
So we're listening to South Tower. There is a north and a south tower. This go round happening on the north side. I don't see too many go rounds in all the times we've been here.
United 505, wind 0507, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 7 left, United 505.
American 1790, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 7 left.
All right, that Dreamliner number 3 for takeoff.
7 left, Foxtrot 9er.
Hold short, 7 left, Foxtrot 9er, American 858.
Flight going around on the south side was coming in from Salt Lake City. Delta Airlines flight 1431, 737 at 900 ER.
Remember 8 Papa
There's another little key lime.
Line up and wait. Report the American Airbus on the left in sight. They'll be eastbound. Additional traffic, 9er mile final and Airbus.
Okay, we have traffic in sight to our left. And position at full.
American 1790, maintain visual separation from United. Wind 0407, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, 7 left.
American 1790, United 505, contact departure United.
505, connect. Tower American 2609, visual 79.
American 2609, Phoenix Tower, wind 0306, runway 7 right, clear to land. Traffic holding in position. Additional traffic, heavy Boeing 787 may depart the left. Caution, white turbulence.
All right, the Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff here on the south side at 7 left.
November 8, Papa Foxtrot, maintain visual separation from the Airbus departing the left. Again, they'll be eastbound. Wind 0306, runway 7 right, clear for takeoff. Cross, runway 7 left, then taxi via right turn, Echo Tango North route, traffic will hold in position.
Crossing 7 left, Echo Tango Northwest, American 858.
All right, the American 787-8 Dreamliner up next. This flight heading to Honolulu.
November 8, Papa Foxtrot, contact departure of safe place.
Contact departure, Papa Foxtrot, condition.
American 693 heavy, wind 0206, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
7 left, cleared for takeoff, American 693 heavy.
2,000 of you guys watching all around the world here in Phoenix.
Southwest 1817, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up and wait for white turbulence.
908, 7 left, Southwest 1817. Runway 4204, on the approach here, visual 7 right. We had a malfunction here, but we're getting down. We should be good here.
Envoy 4204, Phoenix Tower, if you require any assistance, please advise. Wind 0307, runway 7 right, clear to land, following an Airbus short final. Runway 7 left is the longer runway. Would you prefer that?
No, we're good. We just had something just crapped out on our estimate here, and we're visual, so we're good here. And we're getting back to the glide slope here. So we'll be good for 7 right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. 4204.
Envoy 4204, in the event of a go-around, caution wake turbulence heavy, Boeing 787 previously departed the lab.
Roger that. We'll caution the wake turbulence, 4204.
American 693 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Today, American 693 heavy.
Again, that flight heading to Honolulu. Sounds like we have an envoy heading here for Southside arrival. Having some malfunction.
American 2609, turn left and hold short, runway 7 left.
American Eagle, envoy, flight 4204, coming in from San Luis Obispo. Next arrival on the 7 right.
Southwest 1817, caution wake turbulence, wind 030 at 8, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Air Canada Rouge, the A319, number 2 for takeoff.
Runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Flight heading back to Toronto. We got our eyes on that envoy E-Jet's next arrival, 7 right.
Route 1720, wind 0308, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 7 left, Route 1720.
Envoy 4204, nice job. Roll to Golf 7, that's past American.
Okay, hey, thanks. Rotor Golf 7 past American on Boyd 4204. Thanks, sir.
American 2609, Foxtrot 9er, cross runway 7 left, and taxi to your right, Tango North 6. Envoy 4204, turn left, then cross runway 7 left to Foxtrot 10. Left turn, and then cross 7 left, Fox 10 on Boyd 4204. Route 1720, contact departure, good day. Envoy 4204, after you cross runway 7
All right, we got that Delta A330-300, the flight heading back to Detroit.
Right turn, Echo Romeo East route, Envoy 4204.
I'm pushing back from Terminal 3. Flight 1070, a 22-year-old A330-300. That's right, when my dad, we were going to drive out here for Christmas, and he was going to fly out on the 26th back to Detroit. Actually had him on an A330-200. coming up on 4 hours already of broadcasting here today. Just so you guys know, we will be off tomorrow, Wednesday. We'll be back for an afternoon evening show on Thursday as we welcome Starlugs to Phoenix Sky Harbor for the very first time. Estimated arrival time is about 5:40 for Starlugs, so it's an evening arrival. Of course, we won't be here for the departure, which is after 11 p.m. Should also be able to get British Airways, the A350-1000 on Thursday as well. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's broadcast. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel. And make sure your notifications are all up to date. Like I just mentioned, our next live broadcast will be on Thursday. And then I will head back to LA on Friday. We'll take the big Sunday show back high atop the H Hotel for Sunday's show. Rudy will not be there.
Southwest 285, Phoenix Tower, wind 0306, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Corporate jet, next arrival, 7 right.
Southwest 285.
It's like a Gulfstream. Super chat, thank you so much, Allison. One of my favorite Phoenix live stream memories was when you took your camcorder off the tripod and filmed a C5 Galaxy go-around. That's right! I was thinking we didn't have too many go-rounds, but that was the ultimate go-around. The C5 Galaxy go-round. Yeah, I was, I think, one story below. Yes, I forgot all about that. Allison, that's a good moment. It was raining that day, I remember. That's a good one. Charlie Hickman, Mr. Editor, one of our great mods as well, with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Charlie. Says, thanks for making the trek out to my homeland. I know these travel shows aren't cheap. last few weeks here in Phoenix, that's for sure. Thank you, Charlie.
285, contact departure.
I think the hotel I'm staying in now, I think I got it for maybe 120, 130 a night, which is more than it was around Christmas time when I was out here in Thanksgiving. It was $89 a night at that hotel. Now it's 120, 130, all depending on the night. By spring break, Phoenix Open, which is a few weeks away, that will skyrocket to about $300 a night. There's no doubt. So you can see how busy it gets here in Phoenix as the hotel room rates increase in the busy time here. All right, the Delta A330-300, the flight heading back to Detroit, lined up, ready to go, 7 left. Also have a United 757-200, just pushed back from Terminal 3.
Heavy Phoenix Tower, wind 0204, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 1070 Heavy, clear for takeoff, 7 left.
That's 757 heading back to Newark.
2001, contact departure unit.
Order pressure ramp, 2001.
Hotel to the ramp and remain this frequency. Are you familiar?
Hotel 5, hotel to the ramp.
Very nice. Look back over here on the north side. We got that United 757-200 starting this taxi. Heading here to the south side. This flight heading back to Newark.
Take off that one, that was
4828 Phoenix Tower, full length, 27 left, one at the point.
5.7 west, that was 4828.
The day this place was filled with 757s. Everywhere you looked. American, United, Delta, America West. Sadly, this United 757 may never see, more than likely will never see the new paint job. You poor thing. We'll always started off wearing the Continental colors, ended with the Continental United colors. Frontier A321 now pushing back from the gates of Terminal 3.
Delta 4028, wind 0103, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Jim was saying that he flew on a 737 MAX 9 here to Phoenix yesterday. And apparently that MAX 9 did not have IFEs. in the back of the seats on a 737 MAX 9. Of course, they're just now adding those to all their newer aircraft.
Southwest 2010, King Tower, wind 0303, runway 7 right, clear to land. Southwest 2010, King Tower, wind 0303, runway 7 right, clear to land. Yeah, 2291, wind 0303, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Take off 7 left, yeah, 2291.
Let's head back to the north side and arrival on 8. It's a beautiful backdrop of downtown, I almost said Los Angeles, downtown Phoenix. Looks like a United A321 Neo next up for arrival. Flight was coming in from Denver, flight 1686. Next takeoff at 7 left, Southwest Airlines flight 2679, headed to San Antonio, Texas. It's a 737 700. As we head back here to the south side. Thanks you guys for tuning in. You guys are liking the views here at Phoenix Sky Harbor. Shout out to the fine folks here at Phoenix Sky Harbor. Always allowing anybody to come up here and plane spot. This is not an airport that shoos you away. Shoo, shoo. No, they welcome you to plane spot here and always have been since the 90s. Gotta love Phoenix Sky Harbor. A lot of airports in this country can learn a lot from Sky Harbor. You know, one time we reached out, I think it was Seattle. In the early days, we reached out to Seattle, SeaTac, and apparently they have a parking garage, or they have a location. It's close. It's like this. I could get this close to the gates as SeaTac. I can't remember where it is on location of the property, but we asked if we could live stream from there, and they said, no, you absolutely cannot. You'll give out too much information. All right, the United 757 at 200, heading back to Newark.
Southwest 2010, Foxtrot 10, cross 27 left, then taxi to right Echo, Delta 10, Delta, latest the gate monograph, Southwest 2010. Southwest 1908, Tower full length, runway 7 left, on a 08, traffic will cross downfield. Set left full length, upper wing, Zeppelin, enjoy.
Top Cat, honestly, I don't even think that we responded to that. It's ridiculous. And apparently there was a live streamer in Orlando over the weekend that apparently got approached by security. I heard that Orlando can be very tough with plane spotters, even though I heard that the general manager of that airport was the plane spotter himself. All I'm trying to say is Phoenix has always been great. Always been great to their plane spotting community, their plane spotters, the live plane spotters. So major props to Phoenix. And I let them know constantly that we appreciate it.
Southwest 3170, Phoenix Tower, wind 0404, and extend the last clear for takeoff. 7 left, sir, takeoff, Southwest 3170. Enjoy contact for today.
All right, look at this group. Look at everyone. Here, let's get you all on that side, because we're kind of, there we go. Look at this. All right, right there, now everyone wave. Look at this. Always a great turnout of everyone when we come out here to Phoenix. Thanks, you guys. So I heard a story. I don't know if this is true. It's probably not true. But it's popped up on my Facebook from 2 different sources. Have you guys heard about this thing at Chicago O'Hare? Heard the story about a hangar full of people with wings? Anybody know what I'm talking about? Apparently, this is what the story says, that there is a hangar somewhere on the property of Chicago O'Hare, and that within that hangar are what they described as people with wings. Oh, the vampires, I don't know what's going on. Apparently, this was spotted by a few pilots. This, I'm telling you, I saw this story twice from 2 different sources talking about this undercover thing going on in Chicago here with people with wings, whatever it may be. I mean, now that I talk about it, I think how ridiculous does this sound? But then it got me thinking, you know, Chicago O'Hare officials don't want us live streaming at the airport. And I start seeing stories like this, and I'm thinking, what's going on there? I guess I'm the only one that knew about this story. Boy, this airport got really quiet. I don't know if they're changing things around. I have no idea. I'm telling you, Google it. Maybe the story will pop up for you guys. I first saw something pop up in my Facebook, and I was like, what? This is the National Enquirer. Yeah, it's probably an AI story. I don't know. I didn't really click on it to really get many details, but then like a week later, the same story pops up on a different outlet. Who knows? All right, Google. Marcy says she's going to Google it. Google it and see if you come up with anything. Make sure you're careful about what you click on. You don't want to click on any bad links. AI, yeah. Oh, there we go. M1ZCKT says the headline I found says winged humanoid sightings at O'Hare Airport. Yeah, that's the story. All right. Till then, that takes us to the top of the hour. And it's just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Phoenix, Arizona, the Valley of the Sun. You're watching continuous live coverage of Phoenix plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, January 13th, 2026. I am your plane jockey Kevin here high top the Terminal 4 parking garage. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Things got extremely quiet. The wind might be changing here. This is about the time of the day where if they do a change in direction for landings and takeoffs, it would be about now. So we'll sit here and wait, see what happens here. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. Arlen Mick becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Arlen. Christopher Brown with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, what are you doing? When are you doing your beloved Waymo ride? As soon as I get done with this live stream, I'm going for a ride in a Waymo. Uh-oh, should be working, but I'm researching people with wings. Uh-oh. All right, Breeze. Airbus A220-300 pushing it back from Terminal 3. All right, Allison says, OMG, it's totally sci-fi. Well, now you know. Now you have a conversation to talk about with your family later today, right? You know, that plane jockey Kevin over there at AVL, he was talking about some humanoids with wings in some hangar at Chicago O'Hare. Interesting, right? Plane Crazy Mikey says, no, wait, Waymo for me. I love the Waymo, Plane Crazy Mikey. I never want to get out of the Waymo. It looks like we still have some arrivals happening on the north side. Flight coming from Albuquerque and E-Jet.
Wind 3504, runway 7 right, clear land. Let's land 7 right, and we go 614.
Well, this airport really slowed down.
10, Phoenix Tower, wind 3505, full length, 27 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 10, cancel takeoff, clearance full short, 27 left.
Once again, our next live broadcast is Thursday, 2 days away. We will be on the north side, as that is more than likely where the A350 Starlux will be arriving, hopefully on runway 26. Should be a lot of people out here on Thursday. I think we're going to be starting around 2 p.m. local time. So that is 1 p.m. local time there in LA. 5 o'clock for you guys there on the East Coast. Estimated arrival time of Starlux on Thursday is around 5:35, 5:40 p.m. And JetBlue now pushing it back. Flight heading back to Fort Lauderdale. The Breeze aircraft heading to Windsor Lock.
Runway 10, Phoenix Tower, third try, how you doing?
I can hear you, runway 10.
Runway 10, wind 3505, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Thomas got MF asking about what's the cost difference between like Waymo and Uber. It's about the same for the most part. It is cheaper for you if you.
614, turn left and hold short, runway 7 left.
It is cheaper for you if you create an account for Waymo. They'll give you like an introductory price. But I can tell you right now, if you have a choice between Waymo and Uber, once you do Waymo, you're never going back to Uber.
Full short runway 25 right, that'll be control.
3607 is visual 78. 3607, Phoenix Tower, wind 3405, runway 7
Delta 757.
Runway 10, turn right heading 130.
130, runway 10.
Moxie 517, Phoenix Tower, wind 3305, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 7 left, 5.
All right, Moxie Breeze up next for takeoff. Flight heading to Windsor Locks.
Runway 10, contact port of safe flight.
Here's the best thing about Waymo. Best thing is you get in, it says hello. You don't have to respond. Then you can turn up the AC, you can turn up the heat as high or low as you want. Turn up the music, change the music. And guaranteed, if you have any worry about safety, it is safer than any human driver. And it feels like a human is driving the car. There's no extreme jerkiness or anything like that. You honestly look at the front seat and you're like, are you sure no one's up there? Breeze now rolling down 7 left. By the way, the Delta 757-300 flight 2208 coming in from Minneapolis.
Southwest 3607, Foxtrot 9er, cross 27 left, taxi 7 contact ground. Foxtrot 9er, cross 7 left, and then over the ground, Southwest 3607.
Of course, it's heading over there to Terminal 3, the south side of Terminal 3. My friend there in Chicago. You sure there's no humanoids with wings there, Linda? Gifted 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Southwest 4680, Phoenix Tower, wind 3003, runway 7 right, clear to land. Clear to land, Southwest 4680. Southwest 538, wind 3003, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Southwest 538.
A lot of pushbacks happening with Southwest below our cameras here at Terminal 4. Have an arrival happening on 7 right as our next takeoff, now rolling down 7 left. JetBlue A321 flight heading back to Florida. Christopher Brown back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Since the last time I took one, talking about the Waymo, we came to a 4-way stop with a traffic guard, and the Waymo did not care. It just kept on rolling on. Waymo over Uber any day. A traffic guard like a human being? That kind of traffic guard? I tell you, I was driving to the grocery store last night when I got here to Phoenix from the hotel, and I was going up, what street is that, 40th Street? I was going up 40th Street at Thomas. A bus had just stopped just north of Thomas. At that point, I was on the other side of the intersection. But all of a sudden, the car, I was in the middle lane. There's 3 lanes going north on 40th. Is there 3 lanes? I think there's 3. Maybe there's 2. Whatever it may be. The right-hand lane all of a sudden just stopped like he was about to hit something. And this guy just got off the bus and just decided to cross the street right in front of this car. And I thought, boy, you were lucky. You were really lucky there, guy.
11, cross from the 7 left, turn right on Echo, then contact ground, stop for holding position. Southwest 14 City, cross 25 right, and Echo 11, right on Echo, holding position. Southwest 665, being Tower 107 left, line of Lloyd, step full cross down through. Line of Lloyd, 7 on Southwest 665. Tower 2 left, the top hour, 7 road, with 1. 821 King Tower, normal arrival and landing would be great for our ground detection equipment for the aircraft behind you. 82104, then it's right to the land, from the Boeing 737 short line.
More planes coming into the gates below us here. Is this an Osprey? What in the world? An Osprey?
Southwest 665, contact departure for safe place. Okay, Southwest 665. Rudy 21, safe parking. I can jump on that. Rudy 21, turn right at Hotel 5, taxi Hotel to Jackson. I presume you're unfamiliar. Really unfamiliar, but I've already charted everything out. I'm familiar with the background. 32-1, roger that, remain this frequency. Traffic 139, East Fall, wind 3303, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. 7 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 149.
Rudy, Rudy, Rudy.
Delta 884, King Tower, full length, for the 10 left, on its way. Full left, runway 7, Atlanta, runway Delta 884. Rudy 21, once you pass Hotel 3, it'll be the first turn on the left. If you end up leaving at night, use caution. It's pretty tricky there to exit. There's just one way in, one way out, even though the lights are pretty far apart over there. The call comes out. We'll be out of here in about an hour. 321, Roger. We'll talk to you then. Thanks, sir.
Rudy says he'll be leaving it in an hour.
2104, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. 7 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 84. Okay, 9, hold short, runway 7 left.
Quite sure where he's off to. I thought for sure they were going to the Air National Guard.
Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
He's heading over there to the west side of the airport near Qatar.
Southwest 149, contact Flight Traffic Safe Flight to St. Louis. Have a good day, Southwest 149.
Telling you, they knew we were here. We were live. Got to show off all the military action. Live on AVL.
Cross runway 7 left, then taxi Delta 6 to the ramp behind the
What else are we going to see? How about a C5? Yeah, can you please send a C5? Haven't seen one of those in a while. He's going way over there. He's almost... I thought that was the old control tower. I don't know if it... Did I ever show you guys the old control tower? Where is it? There it is. That's the first control tower that was over here at Sky Harbor. Obviously, there was one in between that. And he's way over there.
Wingspan 9, you were up until a minute ago against the Delta. Does not have a good gate. Your personnel. Delta 6, Delta to the ramp. Thanks for your patience.
All right, Delta 6, Delta 3, Wingspan 9, thank you.
Southwest 1740, wind 3004, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, 7 left, Southwest 1740.
You out of here? All right. Well, have a good flight. Did they bump you up? Not yet. All right. All right. Well, good to see you. See you soon. Yeah, you're gonna come out before April? All right. Well, give us a heads up. Probably be going up to SFO in the next couple weeks. All right. Thank you. We'll open up your car. Not this Sunday, but the Sunday after. Trudy's not here this week. Alright. Thank you, Jim. Have a good flight. Friend Jim's heading out of here. Michael Thompson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Nate Kroger, Company Silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Southwest 3548, wind 3103. Change to runway 7 left, clear to land, long route approved. One departure prior to arrival, Airbus.
All right, clear to land 7 left, long roll out approved, Southwest 3548.
Yeah, you guys are right. Rudy 21, the Osprey coming in from San Diego, North Island. Who would have thought? Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 13 to A321 Neo.
This is the best time of year to be here. Well, where I was born and raised.
We are located high atop Terminal 4 parking garage.
My parents were born here.
Osprey hanging out with that Contour Aviation.
American 2049, contact departure 119.2. Just let them know that you're runway heading to 8000. Have a safe flight.
For departure American 2049.
Southwest 2330, Phoenix Tower, would you like runway 7 left?
We'll take 7 left, Southwest 2330.
Southwest 2330, wind 3103, change runway 7 left, runway 7 left, for the land, wrong route approved at your discretion.
So with no takeoffs happening on 7 left, the Southwest flights will gladly take 7 left for an arrival. Seriously, get to the gate a lot faster.
Southwest 3548, what's spot?
We're going to spot 6.
So 3548, taxi via Echo, Delta 4 to the ramp, monitor ground 132.55, you know you're inbound.
Echo Delta 4, spot 7. Next one.
Hey, you up?
Tower, yeah, 1148.
United 1148 in minutes, know that the last 2 arrivals are roughly 6 miles northwest of the airport and 1-2 miles southwest of the airport, so maybe 4 minutes. Skyway 63, 57, Phoenix Tower, would you prefer only 7 left?
No, we'll stick with 7 right, Kevin.
Code 53, 57, wind 2903.
And another Southwest flight arriving 7 left.
That was 7 right, clear to land, Skyway 6357.
Code 6357, if that was a question, affirmative, runway 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land, Skyway 6357. Horizon 2121 visual, 7 right.
Horizon 2121, Phoenix Tower, wind 2903, runway 7 right, clear to land for the regional jet 4 mile final.
Alright, clear to land.
Southwest 2330, what's spot? Spot 2. So 2330, turn left. Taxi Echo, Delta 10 to the ramp. Monitor ground, he knows you're inbound.
That's a Delta 10 to the ramp, and we'll monitor ground. Thanks for the left side, Southwest 2330.
You're welcome, good day.
Good.
American 2541, Phoenix Tower, did you hear me tell United about the incident of the wait?
Hey.
American 2541, obviously you'll be first once those 2 aircraft are down.
Sounds good, thanks. We'll be there 25.
This ATC controller sounds extremely nice on top of things. Uh-oh. Look what we got going on over here. Well, this will be good. This will be really good when Rudy Rudy decides to leave. Looks like we got runway switch going to be happening here. As we now have an American at 737 waiting patiently here on the west side of the airport. There's a long line of aircraft could be taken off, coming down over the bridge on the east side of the airport. That flight heading to Chicago O'Hare be the first takeoff on 26 right. I'm sorry, 25 right.
They are lining up there on the east side of the airport.
Number 2 is that United flight. United flight heading to Houston, the 737-900. Flight 11-48. This is not at the ER, just a 900. Sammy, they got a name for that new terminal?
Well, it's just an extension of it's going to be.
Oh, no, not that one.
Oh, no.
The new one. West? Okay. And they're going to move everyone out of here? What are they going to do with all these gates? Well, they need that, yeah. 7? That's not very long, though. Yeah. 7 years. That'll be here before you know it. Wow. Next year they'll start digging. Is it? It's near. It's where the old 2 used to be, right? And 1. How will it connect to 3? Okay. Oh, they are. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. Wow. I just look at all these gates, and I'm thinking, on the south and the north side. Ah, nice. All right, we officially have a runway change. 25 right now for takeoffs. 25 left for arrivals here on the south side. This flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. I always like to see the runway change.
Runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, emergency 2541. Net left 48, Phoenix Tower, and 25 right, bound 20, travel across downfield. Bound 40, runway 25 right, United over 40. American 1083, hold short, runway 7 left at Foxtrot 9er.
rolling. That's how they do it here in Phoenix. Delta A330 300 now pushing back. Should be heading back to Atlanta. Looks like our first arrival for 25 left here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 278 coming up from Houston at 737-900ER. Holly Hunt with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Holly. This is what's your favorite, Airbus or Boeing? Well, it all depends, Holly. My favorite... One of my favorite planes to fly on is the Dreamliner. I love the Dreamliner. Of course, that's a Boeing. I also love the A321, which is an Airbus. I love them all.
Airbus 274 Whiskey, wind calm, runway 25 right. Cleared for takeoff.
Jason with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jason. Says keep it up. Thank you, Jason. Like your profile photo as well. Ray with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ray. This is American might take over Terminal 4 Southwest to Terminal 5. Is that what they're calling it? Terminal 5? I might have to renumber these. American really taking this whole thing over? That would be some major expansion on their part. Let's check in on Rudy over there. Where are you, Rudy? There you are, Rudy. All right, they said they were going to be here for like an hour. Aircraft is already rolling. That barely rotated.
Have a great day.
Thanks. Southwest E14, 25 live on the way, drop. Very well. 25 live on the way, Southwest E14.
I can't believe how fast you're getting everyone out of here.
Wind is calm, runway 25 left, and
is calm. All right, we got that Delta A330-300. This flight heading back to Atlanta. Started its taxi. We'll head down to 25 right. It's the third Delta Heavy we've seen here today. We've had two A330-300s and one 767-400ER. Also, we'll have arrivals here on the south side at 25 left. I believe we got that United 737-900ER coming in from Houston.
Delta contact departure, good day. Switch 5 Golf Delta. Delta State 14, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, this takeoff, Delta State 14. Delta 4823, Phoenix Tower, 25 right, bottom of the lane.
On your way, 25 right, 4823. These A330s with Delta, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines. Have an arrival on 25 left. Stuff heading out here as well. Key Lime. Now heading out for a 25 right takeoff.
Alpha 3599, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. So did anybody catch the L1011 flight earlier today? We were talking about it on the radar, a flight radar. We saw it, Trevor. Oh. I'm telling you right now. The U.S. government loves AVL.
Falcon 6, Phoenix Tower, radar contact, altitude indicates 1,900.
Now we have a C-17 just popping out of nowhere. Where did this thing come from? United States Air Force loves AVL.
You'll be behind border. 796. That was 162, contact departure, Quebec.
I think we put in the request for the C5, not the C-17. Porter up next for takeoff in the E2, followed by the Delta A330. Somewhere in line would be the C-17.
Rhino 90 Heavy, Phoenix Tower, verify you do have your transponder on, squawking 4145.
Look at that lineup. If you're key lime right now, you're like, oi.
Heavy, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, 796 heavy.
What a lineup here in Phoenix today.
Right, line up and wait, caution wing turbulence heavy, Airbus 330 departed.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2602.
Hey, key lime, you got a C-17 behind you. Just thought I'd let you know. Heading back to Atlanta.
Delta 796 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
796 Heavy, see you later.
Pete with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. Welcome to Phoenix. We'll try to get out there on Thursday for Starlogs. Yeah, I think a lot of you guys will be out here for on Thursday for Starlogs. Thank you, Pete. Michael. Nice. Thank you, Michael. Quite the lineup there. Ducky Pam says I wouldn't mind a C-17 breathing down my neck.
Jet 3710, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, taxi, taxi, 3710.
Rhino 90 Heavy, runway 25 right, on point.
Runway 25 right, Rhino 90.
American 2602, contact departure, good day.
American 2602, good day.
Heavy, wind calm, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Rhino 90.
All right, C-17 up next. Take off 25 right.
Heavy, C-17 park.
25 right,
We'll turn and burn. Takeoff.
Phoenix Tower, wind calm, runway 25 flat, clear the line. Rhino 90 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
For departure, good day, see ya.
514, wind calm, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, 514.
United 630 Phoenix Tower to 25
All right, I think the show is done at that point.
25 right,
I'm joking. We gotta wait for Rudy. The C-17 was not on the radar either. So sounds like 25 left is apparently closed down. So all arrivals happening on the south side on runway 26. Osprey or C-17 on my bingo card here today. Anybody had that on their bingo card? Well, it looks like 25 left is back open. We do have an arrival. Of course, that is downtown Tempe, ASU, Arizona State University. United 630, contact departure today. over there on Rudy. Okay, no movement. Gonna check in on Rudy, make sure he doesn't move on us. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it is just after 2 p.m. at 2:04 p.m. to be exact here in the Valley of the Sun. A beautiful day for plane spotting. Thanks you guys for tuning in, watching continuous live coverage of Phoenix plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, January 13th, 2026. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here, high atop the Did I really just say the H Hotel? I knew that was going to come out sooner or later. High atop Terminal 4 here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. That last 20 minutes, didn't have that on my bingo card here today. I'm telling you, I'm going to come out with a bumper sticker. USAF loves AVL. You guys with the H Hotel emojis there in the chat. Thank you. By the way, Sunday show back in Los Angeles. We'll be back high atop the H Hotel. Just keep that in case you're coming by on Sunday. Let the mods know. Email for the mods is mods@airlinevideos.com. If you're going to come by the hill on Sunday, Rudy will not be there. So I'm moving the show to the H Hotel. So if you need to get up there to the H, just reach out to the mods and we'll explain to you what exactly to do. All right, this Delta A321 Neo waiting there on runway 25 right. As that Southwest flight that we just saw land on 25 left is now crossing over. There you go, Allison, one of our great mods, putting the email address for the mods in the chat. Have another arrival happening on 25 left. This is A321 Neo, rolls down 25 right. Arrival at 25 left. It's like an American A319, short funnel. It's like an old America West A319 as well.
Delta 703, contact departure and reset the transponder fuel, please. It's coming up a little bit wonky.
Wonky. One of my favorite words, wonky. Your radio is wonky. able to start his taxi until that's moved. Alright, so I think the next arrival, which is a flight coming from Cabo, Southwest Airlines flight 1922, 737-700 was heading to 25 left. I believe they just allowed it to change to 25 right because of no aircraft. Going to be taking off 25 right, so now it will get this Southwest flight a little bit closer to the gates. Of course, it is flying directly over Tempe. That is a mountain. There's a football stadium. It's where Arizona State plays. Some great plane spotting there at the stadium. The planes fly directly over your head. That's where the Arizona Cardinals used to play as well. before they built their stadium out to the west in Glendale. With the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Todd. So, Kevin, you saw the E4 on the show, but have you ever seen in the is they ones? We saw one from the distance in Alaska a few years ago. That's about as close as I've ever seen one. That would be pretty amazing to see. Thank you, Todd. Rudy over there. How you doing over there, Rudy? No movement from Rudy.
Clear for takeoff, American 1437. South 3705, LPD. 375, bye-bye.
Next arrival is an Advanced Air Beach King Air 350 coming from Carlsbad. This is flight heading to Washington National. A321 and NEO with American. And let's go back to our next arrival, Advanced Air. No, the one thing we didn't see today, the bread boxes.
American 1437, contact departure today. Clear departure, American 1437.
Frinkles, yeah, with the $2 super chat says my parents are in a United Airlines flight 2221. Having a great flight. Let me take a look here. of a Delta 737-900ER now pushing back from Terminal 3. Also a Delta A321 landing there on the north side. Flight coming in from Atlanta, flight 366, an A321, waiting to head into the gates of Terminal 3. The Delta 737-900ER heading to Salt Lake City, flight 3431. Should be heading over here for a south side takeoff on 25 right. Frontier A320 Neo going to be crossing the bridge over here. Who we got on the tail?
3918, copy, departure, good day.
3919, 3919.
That was Rosie the River Otter, coming from Denver, that Frontier A320 Neo, now heading to Terminal 3.
Good day. Have a great day, Southwest 4680, focus departure.
Keep on checking out Rudy over there. They said they were only going to be here like an hour. If you guys are just joining us, we had an Osprey coming in from North Island. That is there in San Diego. Arriving here, runway 7 right. It taxied up there near Qatar Aviation. You can see it. They told the tower they were only going to be here for about an hour. Coming up to that, almost an hour now, aren't we, Mons? So we gotta wait. We gotta wait for Rudy. Can you imagine that thing has to taxi all the way down here? If not, you know what? It might take off on 25 to the left. Now that I say it, but you know, if the well, that would be the Navy. That's not the Air Force. I was gonna say the Air Force loves us, but that's the Navy. Maybe the Navy loves AVL just as much as the Air Force. There's a Contour Aviation. The jet starting its taxi. That will be taken off on 25 left, so we'll get a better shot. Or at least see what that shot is going to look like. As Alice says, the U.S. military loves AVL. You know, and I think it all started those couple of trips in Honolulu. All those F-22 Raptors putting on a show for us. I think that's what really just started the love for and maybe a few trips to San Diego. Maybe did it as well. Marjorie says they came for a lunch break. It'd be interesting to know why they did show up here today. Aviation.
F-1431, contact departure. F-1431 pushing today.
If you guys have lost sound, of course you can't hear us. Make sure to reload your browser. It's more than likely a YouTube glitch. Flight heading to San Diego. It's an ERJ 135ER. Looks like our next arrival here on the south side possibly is Frontier Flight 2134 A321 Neo coming in from LAX. If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe if you do, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast just a few days away on Thursday back here in the Valley of the Sun. Late afternoon, early evening stream here on Thursday as we welcome Starlux. few more Frontier flights. Landing there on the north side, heading over here to the south. Looks like a swan.
3207, Southwest approach. Yeah, Southwest approach, Hilton.
There's a total of 3 Frontier flights. Alright, let's go to another Frontier. Short final for runway 25 left. This flight coming in from LA.
Runway 25 right, quick takeoff.
you guys see anything with your big screen TVs.
Like American 3042 departure. American 04, you can contact departure. Good day. Runway 4115, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, runway 4115.
By the way, Miguel and Lena, the Island Fox's livery, that A321neo heading to Vegas, flight 1019.
Flight 1019, contact departure. Flight 1019, full. Cabin 4826, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line plate. 4825 right, right up at the week, 4826.
Got a Delta 737. Flight heading back to Seattle, flight 2447 to 737-800. Behind it, the Delta 757 to 300.
Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, line plate. Runway 25 right, south.
757-300 heading back to Minneapolis. Now starting its taxi, we'll head over here to 25 at right.
South 760, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, south 760. Let's go to our next arrival on 25 left. Alpha 244, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alpha 244.
All right, this Delta 757 at 300, the flight heading back to Minneapolis, number 2 for takeoff. Also, the Delta 737-800 also right behind.
K-12 Zulu, turn left, taxi hotel to the ramp, underground. Left, hotel to the ramp, underground, 760, contact park. 760 on the park. 195, you come, 25 right, line point. Delta 1195, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff.
To be some connection. To go with that. Let's see if it's on the radar.
436 Phoenix Tower, runway 25 left, Berlin. 2447 Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right.
Arizona Department of Transportation.
25 right, Delta 2447.
The Beach King that landed, sitting over there next to the Osprey. Wonder if there's... Someone's getting off the... came in from Tucson, Beach King. Let's see if they walk over to the Osprey. Someone's going to San Diego. That was the Delta 737 at 900 ER, I'm sorry, 800, heading to Seattle.
2447, contact port. Marshall 2447.
$225 plane spotter with a $5 super chat. get replaced with a 787-10. I can't wait to see 757 retire. I don't think that they're going to... No, I think that the A321neos, they're going to use those for the replacement of the 757s. I don't know. If you read the press release by Delta today, the Dreamliner order, they said that they're going to use those for a lot of their South American flights. Is that what I read? Transatlantic flights, which we all know they use a lot of 767s. Didn't say anything about transcon.
1426, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 25 right, 1426. MX 615, take down, runway 25 right, line up lane. Line up runway 25 right, out of range 0615.
It's an old America West A319.
Charlie Golf, Romeo Golf, 625 left, clear lane, transfer service, 737 miles an hour.
At Air Mexico, rolling down at 25 right, another Southwest flight, heading to 25 left. Maybe they had to move it. Oh, there it is. Is that it? It's on the move again.
Drop 3135, Fox 6, cross runway 25 right, turn around and echo, contact ground. Fox 6, cross 25 right, and right turn echo and ground.
Let's go to our next arrival.
Yeah, 6280, contact
25 left. This is a Honda Jet.
6280. Good afternoon. If you like 26 is available now. Alright, 1466, runway 25, follow left, clear left. I'm at 1466, Golf Sierra Romeo Golf, turn left, Hotel 4, next intersection, turn right on Hotel, taxi Hotel, to the ramp, traffic, mile, road lane, next thing.
Southern Gulf, Airline, Gulf, going south. And 10 degrees.
Charlie Golf, Sierra Romeo Golf. I know there's a vehicle there just off your left, you can follow the customs.
Friend Mina P with a $7.47 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Mina. Mina says, happy Tuesday, Kevin. Thanks for the great show as always. Well, my pleasure, Mina. Thanks for your awesome support as always.
Top 2519, thanks tower, runway 25 right, good take off.
25 right, clear for takeoff, southwest, 2519.
So that ADOT plane
631, turn right, hold short, runway
going to be taking off. 25 left.
Alright, right, and then Foxtrot 4 for United 631.
So we'll take you to confirm hold short, runway 25 right.
4, United 631.
631, left.
Hold short,
'Zoom this thrust. That's like a citation, Jed. I had to grab some water. From this truck. Sorry. Coming up on 6 hours here. 6 hours. This is a lot longer than I thought we were going to go today. Of course, we're waiting on Rudy, the Osprey, to take off. Can't leave without seeing that. They said they were going to only be here an hour. Arizona Department of Transportation, ADOT, lined up on its way somewhere else now.
And down top of 76. Do you want us to hold short of 25 right at Foxtrot 6? 76,
Next arrival on 25 left. American Airlines flight 2647 coming up from San Diego. It's an A320. Looks like a heavy Prime Air 767 arriving on runway 26 on the north side.
King drop the Zulu, contact question. American 2346 8 hour, runway 25 left to then. American 146 drop the whole position box. 9 cross runway 25 right, next open.
American 1466, runway 25 right, clear to cross at Foxtrot 9 taxi north route.
South 70 for 656, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Echo, contact zone.
Okay, clear to cross 25 right on Foxtrot 6 and Echo to ground, South 70.
6453, Phoenix runway 25 right, loudly.
5 right, left, wing, Tower 64, 53.
King drop Zulu, contact question. American flight 647, turn around to Foxtrot, hold short runway 25 right, Foxtrot 6.
Alright, turn on to Foxtrot, hold short of 25 right at Foxtrot 6, American 2647.
All right, that Prime Air arriving on the south side. Runway 26.
25 right, clear to go, Kevin. 4
Southwest 560, runway 25 left, clear to land.
To land, left.
Should taxi by our cameras here shortly. Takes us to the top of the hour once again. It's officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Phoenix, Arizona. You are watching continuous live coverage of Phoenix plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, January 13th, 2026. I am your plane jockey Kevin, high atop Terminal 4 parking garage, giving you these awesome views as you wait for Rudy. Rudy, wake up, let's go. Gotta head back to North Island, Rudy. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button.
American 376, visual 25 left.
376 down, 25 left to land.
25 left, clear to land, Southwest 376.
I see a ops car. Gas. Alright. You gonna go fill her up? bumps over there.
Southwest 98, getting down, runway 25 right, left lane. Runway 25 right, Southwest 898.
Super chat through tip alert. This is Howdy from Dallas Fort Worth. Founders Plaza scheduled to reopen on January 24th. That is awesome news. I wonder if it's going to look any different. Thank you for the update, Just Plane's Crazy. To a United A321 Neo, now rolling down to 25 out right. Prime error. Heads there to the west. Looks like we have another advanced air coming in from Tucson. Beach King Air 350. Next arrival on 25 at left.
American 3016, turn left, the Fox up.
So we got an ops car over there.
Alright, so turn the Fox up. Continue east on Fox up, 3016.
Maybe they requested an ops car? What do you say, Rudy? Did you request an ops car? Rudy?
16, continue east on Fox up, 6 o'clock, runway 25 right, taxi by the rest. Alright, good, east on Fox up, 6 o'clock, 25 right, to the north of American 36.
temperature here in Phoenix, 22 degrees Celsius. 72 degrees Fahrenheit, 72, not much wind. Moving down here with Southwest. Next takeoff on 25 at Rise, flight heading to LAX, A319. Interesting. Old America West A319. I don't think we've ever seen an A319. No, yeah, we have. The LAX is the E320s we don't see at LAX.
42, big sir. You'll be next. Roger. 4 Charlie Bravo, when able, turn right heading 290.
Any other heading back 4 Charlie Bravo.
Back 4 Charlie Bravo, contact departure.
We'll see if I can help him back.
American 2428, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, American 2428.
South 142, runway 25 right, on plane.
25 right, line point, southwest. 30.
Movement over there with Rudy. Though I do see some people behind Rudy. I feel like this is Friday all over again. Waiting for the E4B to take off from LAX. It's like a waiting game. Nice shot there, Southwest.
Right, United 1017. Yeah, 1017, disregard, closer runway 25 right, let's take number 4 departure. Center closer, United 1017.
Oh, they're backing out at another jet. Okay. That's when the people are over there.
Alright, bottom away, 25 right, up 2274.
2154, FOB inquiry on the frequency. 731.29,
We got a Delta A321 now rolling down to 25 up right. Anybody know what that is? It GC? GC? I don't know what that stands for. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 2768 coming from Tucson on an A319.
Clear crest 25 right. right connect over ground, good day, Southwest 3168.
Yeah, 1017, kind of first up, good day. 1017. Horizon 2184, wind calm.
Just realizing over in this area,
Takeoff ready, 2184.
if you can see it, the old Oakland A's training facility is right over there. What do you call the A's now? Are they the Vegas A's? Are they still the Oakland A's as we approach the new season of baseball? All right, what's it going to be here, Rudy? You said an hour. What do you guys think? You think, is it worth waiting for? I hate to ask those questions because you're going to be like, of course, Kevin. Of course it's worth it. getting more than 2,000 likes. That might be the most likes we've ever gotten on a Phoenix stream before. Thanks, you guys. Of course, we can always use more. More the merrier. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
Have a good one, Southwest 2230.
I think I got both of Southwest 2232 on Express of my flight.
Have a great day, South 2232.
After 747, we cleared to take off 25 right,
The flight that just took off was American Airlines heading to San Diego, 737 to 800.
Continue Echo Tango North Route today.
Fox 9, Echo Tango North Route, cross 25 right, American 20, 768.
Concord 3835, Foxtrot 6, cross 25 right, continue Echo Tango North Route today.
Had a lot of arrivals on the 25 left, so a lot of these aircraft now crossing over 25 right.
Cross 25 right at Fox 6 and continue Echo for North Route, Envoy 4019.
Envoy 3977, continue eastbound, close to the runway 25 right at Foxtrot 9er.
Eastbound, hold short, 25 right, Foxtrot 9er, on runway 3977. 3216, visual 25 left.
63216, face tower 25 left, third lane, and variable at 3.
Third land, left, sir.
Far safe off Mike, turn left heading 240.
240, flight heading 5 line.
Mateo with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateo. This is my Kevin. Hi, Kevin. My grandparents live in Scottsdale. Beautiful place there, Scottsdale, Arizona. Richard with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Cy Kevin, what airport do you like better, San Diego or San Francisco?
Short 25 right, Foxtrot 9.
I would say SFO. Just a more heavy action. They don't really get the drag races anymore. I don't think they do that anymore. But we do get the double landings on the 2.8s. That is quite the sight to see. You don't get to see that too many places. So definitely SFO. San Diego, it's one of a kind too. Everything's one of a kind. No airport is the same. That is true. Was arriving from San Jose, Costa Rica. I'm sorry, San Jose, California in A319. All right, Rudy, what's it going to be? How long ago did Rudy get here? Anybody remember? 3:30, wasn't it? About 2 hours ago? About 2 hours ago, wasn't it? Richard with back with a $2 super chat says, Kevin, any news on how much the tickets will be for the party? Yes. We haven't talked about how much they're going to be. $30. It will be $30. And for the first 24 hours, we'll be open to members here on the channel. Hope to get that up and running by next week. Kevin just needs some free time to get some things done. I'm out here doing all these live streams. Richard, hopefully by next week they'll be up on the website. We'll certainly keep you guys updated. Again, for the first 24 hours, we'll be open to members only first. Southwest flight coming in from Port Vallarta, Southwest Airlines flight 1299.
Central 39, hold for runway 25 right at Foxtrot 9er.
Short 25 right, Fox 9, stop.
So here's the thing about the price of those tickets. Now, we're not trying to make any money off of this event. I want to make this event into the best event any of you guys ever been to. And of course, to pull that off, well, we need money to do that. So that's why we're charging $30 per ticket. Now, there will be a limited supply of tickets, 200, and that's it. There's a fire code. You can't have more than a certain amount of people there on the patio. So there'll be 200 tickets available at $30 a piece. Now, some of you guys might be wondering, well, Kevin, that seems really outrageous for a party, $30. Guaranteed you're going to walk out of there with more than $30 worth of stuff, if not more. We're going to have lots of prizes to give out that day. Lots. Not only that, if you don't win a prize, you'll be leaving with some goodies as well. So we thought $30 was the appropriate price. We wanted to put some value on the ticket as well. If you don't put value on a ticket, then everyone's just going to gobble up the tickets and not make it fair for everyone to get a ticket. So you got to put some value on it.
Short 25 right, Fox 8, SkyWest 5371.
3894 from Tower 25 left, clear to lane, senior short final, wind calm.
Anything over there? Can you guys see anything on your big screen TV?
Delta 3110, contact 5795.
We'll see. So we're 3110.
Well, it's going to be 30. 30 is what we've decided on, and we've run it by enough people. 30 is the ticket. And by the way, for the ticket, you do not need to have a reservation at the H Hotel. Just so you know that, I probably should make that clear. You do not need a reservation at the H Hotel to attend that party.
Delta 79, Foxtrot 9 across, runway 25 right, continue Echo Tango North Route today.
Fox 9 cross, 25 right, Echo Tango North 3 Southwest, third, call my down.
Delta 271, Foxtrot 8 cross, runway 25 right, continue Echo Tango North Route today.
I will cross 25 right, Fox 8, and continue Echo Tango North route to Skywest 53712.
Delta 3894, so short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot 8.
All short of 25 right, Fox 8, Skywest 53712.
All right, I think we're all on board. I think $30 is fair. Like I said, we're not trying to make money on this event. We just want to make this event as good as we can, and we want to have you come to the event, be happy that you're there, have a great time, and certainly leave with some goodies in your hand as well. It's a big event for us. 5-year anniversary party, high top the H Hotel on April 10th. The patio will be all ours. Of course, there's an expense to clear off the patio, have it as a private event, high top the H Hotel. A lot of you guys will be there. A lot of you guys have already booked rooms at the H Hotel. Maybe you're local. If you've been to the Spot LAX event, well, this one's going to be just... Kevin, shut your mouth. Backlight everything here. Approaching 7 hours here today, you guys. I have to make a decision here shortly. Allison, how far out is that KC-135? There will be a live show at the party as well. Minutes. All right.
25 right, come on, Echo, contact 96 hospital.
Let him know, C5 right, Foxtrot 6, Echo to ground, Southwest 775.
6 Tower, Lear 889er Delta Whiskey's on the visual.
Clear 889er Delta Whiskey, Phoenix Tower, 25 left, third lane, wind very west green.
The flight taken off to LAX at 737 at 700. Southwest Airlines flight 3466. Next up, Southwest Airlines flight 3175 heading to Cleveland, Ohio. Also 737 at 700.
Southwest 3175, wind variable free, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
25 right, clear takeoff, Southwest 3125. Tower, American 971 is ready on the visual approach, runway 25 left.
Second 971, Phoenix Tower, 25 left, clear to land, leaves at mile and a half final, wind variable free.
25 left, American 971. Challenger 57 Mike Hotel is the visual for runway
757 Mike Hotel, Phoenix Tower, 25 left, cleared to land, caution turbulence 4.5 miles until the American ahead, wind variable at 4.
Okay, clear to land, runway 25 left, and Mike Hotel.
Southwest 3175, Connex Park, 7 flight.
Report today, Southwest 3175.
Niner Delta Whiskey, safe parking.
Jackson Jet.
Richard back with the $2 super jumping switch. Richard, did you see Spencer last week, Kevin? Yes, I did. He came by the H Hotel on his way to Vegas.
2335 Phoenix Tower, wind 23084, 725 right, clear takeoff.
25 right, clear forward takeoff, American 2235.
A lot of E319s. Next up, 25 head left.
Takeoff right, 2346.
Tower Rusty here, 909 Cabral, ready for takeoff on 25 left.
A319 arriving on 25 left. Flight coming in from Houston, Texas. The old America West A319 delivered in 2000. Photo. movement.
Clear takeoff 25 right, southwest.
Rudy, you're moving.
952 Tango Delta Phoenix Sky. I just have one more arrival, then we'll get you going.
Sounds good.
X543, turn on Foxtrot 6, short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot 6.
Right turn on Fox and hold short of 25 right of Fox 6.
All right, since we waited for you, Rudy, you need to depart from 25 at right. No pulling a fast one to go into 25 at left. You hear that, Rudy? Rudy?
Delta City 103, Phoenix Sky, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Uncle Car Guy says that the KC-135 is near as well. Yeah, it's coming in from the north. Not quite sure if it's going to arrive on 26 or will it head here to the 25s.
Delta City 103, company ahead, we'll be straight out the north no factor, wind 23005, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Right there, 25 right, southwest, 3106. Charlie got me down, Charlie, it's on me, visual, runway 25.
Turn off the Delta Falcon, speed transfer position, go straight in 2305, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yeah, Mike, plane crazy Mike, I was just thinking that. I'm like, wait, he doesn't need a runway, does he?
Delta 3233 on X-Mark every day.
Have a good one, Delta
2 Delta, or 2 Tango Delta, just one more arrival, then we'll keep you going.
Okay, no problem.
Next 543 at Foxtrot 6, cross runway 25 right, continue Echo Tango North for today.
Echo Tango and North route and cross 25 right, here Fox 6. Have a great day, man. 543.
Envoy 3407, turn right on Foxtrot at Foxtrot 6, cross runway 25 right, continue to the north for today.
Right on Foxtrot 6, course 25 right and continue north route, avoid
The KC-135 just
Southwest
south of Fountain
3103 on
Hills,
X-Mark 79 flight.
which is northeast of us here at Sky Harbor. I have no idea, Richard. We haven't planned out JFK yet for this year. Yeah, that's a good point there, Mikey. Come back to Rudy here in a second.
November 952 Tango Delta, runway 25 left at Hotel 7, line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait,
November 23 Delta Charlie at Golf 5, cross runway 25 left, turn right on Hotel.
Plus 25 left and continue on Hotel, 3 Delta Charlie.
That officially takes us
November 80
to the
Alpha
top
Charlie
of the hour once again. It's officially 4 p.m. local time, 3 o'clock Free Guys there on the West Coast. 6 o'clock for you guys on the East Coast. You're watching continuous live coverage of Phoenix, Arizona, Phoenix Sky Harbor plane spotting action. Right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, January 13th, 2026. Rudy is going to be moving here soon. Let's hope makes a move down here for the 2.5s. All right, doesn't sneak out of here. We've been waiting for you, Rudy. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're a new viewer of the channel. All right, looks like that KC-135, possibly number 2 for arrival here on the south side at 25 left.
Southwest 237, skate inbound for 25 left.
237, 25 left, clear lane, and 250
Clear lane, 25 left, Southwest 237.
Give up the 2 Tango Delta, contact first, have a nice flight.
Alright, see you later, 2 Tango left. Very nice, 520, ready to go.
520, wind 2505, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, 520.
All right, that KC-135, number 2 for arrival on 25 left. Skybri, PSP, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Skybri. Drove through your beautiful city there yesterday, Skybri. It was windy. Plane Transit, thanks. Also gifting 10 Airline Videos Live and memberships. Thank you so much, Plane Transit, thanks. All right, well, we're going to take our eyes off of Rudy here for a second as the KC-135.
Ramp for reaching someone heavy.
63321, wind at 2504, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 3321.
United 520, contact first, have a nice flight.
Down 520, good day.
Southwest 2021, same time, 25 left, clear lane, fastway 206 miles until the heavy KC-135 ahead, wind 25004. Southwest 237, turn around Foxtrot, hold short at runway 25 right at Foxtrot 6.
Alright, let's turn on Foxtrot, control runway 25 right at Foxtrot 6, Southwest 237.
Six 3321, contact first, have a good day.
3321, take care.
Southwest 237, 3037 at Foxtrot 6. Cross on the 25 right, 2 mile echo, contact on 2 cross today.
Cross road 25 right, Foxtrot 6, right turn, echo, ground southwest, 7.
Where's Rudy?
3271 heavy, continue the FO solid through the guard ramp, monitor ground 132.5.
We lost Rudy. Where's Rudy?
Exit tow to the guard ramp and we'll monitor ground 122.5. Reshape some 1 heavy. Yep.
No one has eyes on Rudy? What happened to Rudy? Oh, Rudy's still over there. Dom Avgeek's over there. Well, you're right over there. Stop freaking out, Kevin. I heard him. I just couldn't see him. I was like, oh gosh, what happened to Rudy? Sorry, it's been a long day for your plane jockey, Kevin. Let's make sure we don't lose contact with Rudy over here. Can't keep my eyes off of Rudy now. Make sure he doesn't disappear on us. We'll be ending as soon as the Osprey takes off here. That KC-135, I believe, is 63 years of age. Delivered in December of 1962. Rudy playing with my emotions? Always! Here for the first time. No stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Thursday. And then we'll be back in Los Angeles for the big Sunday show.
347 Bravo Delta visual runway 25 left.
November 347 Bravo Delta Phoenix Tower, 25 left, clear to land, 3004.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, 347 Bravo Delta.
Rudy's not even on. It's not even on flight radar. I know. Come on, Rudy. You know, I'm paying for that fuel. Let's get a move on here.
Delta 25 left, clear to land, Falcon 2 mile final, wind 2904.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, flight 0.
Richard, the only way to get rid of the ads is to become a YouTube premium. Remember, the ads that play help the channel. It's all one working project here. Without ads, without memberships, without super chats, without tip alerts, we would not be around. So please watch the ads.
Let's take up 25 right, Southwest 3140.
All right, I'm going to come back to Rudy. Thank you, Karen. Karen says, I still have ads. I'm helping the channel in my own way. Thank you. You know, the ads here on YouTube are not very bad because I've got it set up so really the only ad you should ever get is when you come into the stream for the first time. If you exit and come back in, you'll probably get another ad unless you watched another video and got an ad over there. So it could be a lot worse. I could have this thing set for 8 minutes, 12 minutes, 15 minutes, 18 minutes, 22, every 10, 12, 15, 20. I could put that in there, but I refuse to do that. So really, you should only get one or a couple of ads at the very beginning as you come into the stream. Now, if you watch local TV, even if you pay for an app like Prime or whatever, Netflix, they throw so many ads at you, especially network TV. It's just ad after ad after ad, and I'm thinking, YouTube is nothing. There's hardly any ads on YouTube compared to what's out there.
Tower United 1798, visual to 5 left.
United 1798, big star, 126, further. Correction, runway 25 left, left.
Runway 25 left for United 1798.
Yes, if you have premium, YouTube premium, we still get money from that. Yeah. It's not as much as the ads. Of course, we don't really rely too much on ad revenue here on the channel. We just don't have that many views that makes it that big of a difference. You got to have a YouTube channel that, you know, you produce a video and you got millions of views within an hour. That's the only way you can make it on YouTube. With ads, we just don't have that reach. What do you think, Rudy? Is Rudy going to move?
Oh, yes, 9,000. I think it's a 19, I'm sorry. 9,000. Runway 25 right, pick up.
25 right, pick up, Papa, 9,000.
So there you go. Peter's like to thank me for not having ads every 12 minutes. Spin me round and round and round.
Wingspan 9, level 25 right, clear 4 to go.
125 back to the takeoff, 129.
Come on, Rudy.
Southwest 9,000, contact departure.
Departure today, Southwest 9,000.
Good day. Net 1798, turn right on the Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, Foxtrot 6, and then taxi via the North Group.
Right on Foxtrot, up 25 right, Fox 6, and taxi to the North Group. 1798.
Oh, I know. Why do you think I'm still standing here?
Tower, go by 5,
Tom Hopkins just like, you know what's going to happen the second you tear everything down and turn it off, you know Rudy's going to leave. I know that all too well.
Middle and 25 left, go to 552. Big Tower Hill comes south at 6 feet to the east with Victor 1,700. My cover is South Tower Hill 1 inside the 101 transition.
506, make sure 1 altitude.
We're currently 1,700, I'll drop down to 1,000.
Friendly reminder.
506, radar contact 1,700, proceed 01 Victor's current, altimeter 3011.
Down to 6.
Wingspan 9, contact departure 19 today.
Oh, departure Wingspan 9, hey, I'm good with it.
I'm sure Ellis is. Friendly reminder, yes, what? I lost my train of thought.
Did you go down to Hotel 3 and then Hotel Cutter with me? Hotel 3, Hotel Cutter with you. Cutter flight 552.
Yes, Chris Schultz, there will be a t-shirt for the 5-year. Linda Kavinsky, your email came through. The question you have, no, there is not.
UPS 5852, Phoenix 10, like 2 pounds left for the back.
Yeah, the UPS 767-300 freighter, pretty new aircraft, just delivered in November of last year. Coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, flight 5852.
American 3036, Phoenix 10, like 255 line up a wing. 255 line up bar, American 3036.
Oh, there we go. We got Rudy is moving.
23
south, transition over Route 1.
South 230 surface CT-01, and I'm showing 1,600, altimeter 3011. Rudy 21, turn left heading 240, maintain 5,000.
Left 240 up to 5,000, Rudy 21.
American plane 315, the operator will turn south on factor, going 25 right for the takeoff.
25 right, let's stay on Frontier 2315.
Thank you, Southwest 3039, left Frontier 30, 9660, going 25 right, left wing.
I've at 25 right, Southwest 3096.
Rudy 21, contact departure 1268.
1268, Rudy 21, yes.
Rudy. All right. That was really cool. I have never seen that take off in person before. Allison with a jaw-dropping emoji. Thank you so much, Allison.
Will be straight out. Runway 25 left at Hotel 7, clear for takeoff.
Before we head off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members.
Turn right heading 290, maintain 5,000.
Right 290, maintain 5,000.
Southwest 396, that's 90, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That's down, clear for takeoff on 25 right, Southwest 39.
Thank you, CDM 3070, convoy service on 25 right, left wing.
Right on the way.
Zero Hotel Golf, contact departure 1192.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. A few last-minute super chats. One from Bebe, whenever great Maz. Cool. It was extremely cool. Thank you, Bev. Steven, the $5 super chat says awesome. Thank you, Steven. That was pretty awesome. Boy, how are we going to top 2026 so far? We're only 13 days in, and boy, we're seeing things we never thought we would see. That means only one thing. You can't stop watching. You never know what you're gonna see here on these live streams at airports. I always say that. You gotta tune in. You might miss something. Thanks you guys for tuning in. A lot longer here today. Almost 8 hours. 7 hours, 40 minutes. It's a lot longer than I expected to go here today, but we had a lot of fun. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. Thanks to our great minds who's doing a great job. And thanks to everyone coming out here today throughout the course of the day. We'll be back here on Thursday for the Starlux inaugural flight. That is a late afternoon, early evening arrival. We'll see you guys in a few days. Take care of yourself and each other. Steve Lundaby, upgrading to Diamond. Thank you so much, Steve. Arizona Rails for hanging out with us all day long. Nice shirt, by the way.
Thank you. On an Embraer on the 2-mile final with a 16 out of the base, runway 25 left for the right. 251 for the right, down. Thank you, Sky 4151, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
25 active, takeoff down 4151.
The 1517 for the stairs, 25 right line up the wing, verify the Embraer inside, get turn south.
Get the Embraer inside, we'll keep it inside, Embraer 1570, line up the wing 25.
Friend and Nanny Needles, Nancy, upgrading to diamond. Thank you, Nancy.
Right on Echo. Thank you. Ready 1517, maintain visual separation on 25 right, let's take off.
Maintain visual separation, 25 right, clear for takeoff,
American 862, runway 25 right, line up the wing. On point 25 right, American 862. Skyward 4151, contact departure 126A.
Start back together, my love, you want to
To the runway 3918, 6 down, 25 left for ramp on southwest on half final.
Alright, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live, we'll see you guys back on Thursday here, back in Phoenix. Good night, everyone.
Final Foxtrot, 1 short, 25 right, Foxtrot 9, Scotch 4973.